All right, story time. It's story time. Gonna switch this around. Come on, I know you're there. I know you're in there, Snake. Snake? Snake! There you are. Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Friday. It's Friday night for some of us. Saturday morning. Saturday afternoon for some of us. We're doing well. I just got back from like a big walk. Decided to like get out of the house a little bit before I sat down on my ass for like 7 to 8 hours because I think it's gonna take about. It's gonna definitely be a long stream Saturday, but the goal is we're definitely gonna finish Metal Gear Solid today. Hiya, GT. Good to see you. Tip of the cap, sir. Hope you're doing well. So I walked my butt around and so there's a couple different paths I usually like to take. For me today was I walked from my house in Nihonboshi and I walked all the way back down to Tokyo. Tokyo proper, like, or Muromachi to be more specific, which is like super glitzy, super ritzy. Yeah, that's where the rich people live, like the super rich people. And there's a bunch of places where rich people live in Japan, but the point is that, like, that was that particular rich person's spot. And it's very modernized. There's a lot of westernized stuff there, like, or wafu, or like washoku and all that. So like yoshoku. Yeah, yofu, yoshoku. Yoshoku. So I was down there. I thought, you know what? I might have been good to get a burger. I got a single burger, some fries, a lemonade, and the kiosk machine was broken. Like, I got an error, and I think it had something to do with like the paper machine that spits out receipts. It was out of paper, but at the time I was like, oh, okay, well, I don't need a receipt, so like I hit EA or no EA, and then I was like, well, I got paid, but like I didn't get a confirmation or anything, and I'm worried, so I was trying to like let the people know, like, hey, I got the same error, like, oh, just order again. Like, I don't want to eat another burger. I only need one. I'm trying to lose weight as is, but like, they were like, I think it took a little bit, but I was actually kind of happy in the sense that like I was able to, oh, someone said mo nishimashita, like I've already ordered, like mo kaimashita, and they were like, oh, they got it after that, like, and they went and checked the manager. Manager's like, we got it, don't worry. It's like, oh, no kata, you know. So it's like, Normally, I probably would have panicked or something like that, but I was like, no, just like calm. Maybe use simple direct language. Might come off rude, but at least I can communicate with them, you know. And I felt like in the moment, it was like I'm trying to communicate with them. So there was that. So I had a burger, walked a little bit back towards the house, and yeah. Other than that, I'm kind of just like quiet day so far. I hope you guys are doing well. So yeah, I left it here, but you know what? One of the cool things about this game, actually, before we even do this, I want to go to the main menu real quick. It was a good day so far. It's gonna be even better day now that we can play some games. So yesterday, Bab, came into the chat and was saying like, "Did you edit the save data?" I was like, "Well, no, cause like, you had good fun today. Awesome. You'll have to tell me what you were doing, JT. But while you do that, while you sum up how your day's going." So yesterday, Bab was telling us like that did you change this data, and I didn't know what he meant at the time. I was thinking like, well, this is not a memory card thing, and I don't know if there's like some weird way to like do ROM hacks. No, I think what he's talking about was specifically there's this thing called edit save data, and so you get this right, and then what happens is I look at this and add virtual save data, and then you get a bunch of Konami games on here: Silent Hill, Suikoden, Symphony of the Night. That's like, oh, I should have done that. That would have been great. But what really blew my mind was Azure Dreams. Azure Dreams being on this system. Azure Dreams is one of those games that like threw me for a time loop yesterday. When I was thinking about it. God, I tried so hard to play that game. It was so fucking hard. It was one of like these original like town simulator roguelikes. It was a very interesting game. The premise was you're in a village with professional monster trainers, and there's this tower where the monsters live, so you go and grab monsters and train them. Your dad is like, you're the son of the ultimate monster trainer, who then mysteriously disappears in the tower one day, or dies. It's presumed he's been killed somehow. And essentially, when you go into there, you climb the tower. So I could never get past like floor that's like 13 or 14. I sucked at the game hardcore. I will freely admit I was no idea, but it was fun. It was like, oh, you can try different monsters, and oh, look at this. I can like, you know, there's cute girls in town I can date, and there's like swimming pools and stuff. It's like, it had a lot of things going for it at the time that I thought was innovative, but for me it was just like, I don't know what to do here. I was a dumb child at the time. And by dumb child, I meant like 26. But that was Azure Dreams, and it was just like, it'd be cool if I could find like a bootleg or a way to play that. But it's one of those games that I think like will just be in the memories of people who play them, and maybe it'll be in like historical records and stuff. But yeah, GT, I'm curious about your day, my friend, and then we'll get into the briefing here. Just fucked around with friends, gaming, had good laughs. I watched the Triple I game showcase and tried to do demos of games I really enjoyed. Well, that's fantastic. What were the games that you tried out? I'm glad, you know, it's always good to goof around with friends. I goof around with my friends on a regular basis on Sunday. And next Sunday, oh boy, we're going to be goofing. We're going to be goofing because it's WrestleMania weekend, baby. I can't wait. I'm already excited. I'm already hyped. It's going to be fun. I'm going to have a good time. I don't even know if I'm going to be in streaming shape for that Saturday, but we'll see. I'll give it the old college try. I don't know if I'll be in shape for Monday because I'll be too shit-faced. I don't know. We'll see. But it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what games came out recently. I did see that Lunar is still not available, even though it's supposed to come out next week. I'm like, excuse me, Mr. Steam, I'd like to buy the game. Hello? No. But I'm glad you had a good time, JT. Good to hear. All right, so I was going to give us a rendition of what's happened so far, but one of the cool things about this game is it does a briefing when you load the load. It knows like where you are in the game, in the stage, and it lets it to the mission log. So we'll read the mission log so that everybody can know where we go. Last time on Metal Gear Solid. Triple I is an E3, but for indie games, just games. No host. Oh, yeah. Just the announcer of Darkest Dungeon is a nice touch. That's cool. You know what was interesting? I found a site earlier today about indie game jobs. I was like, I gotta bookmark that because I think that'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be kind of cool, especially with the Godot stuff. I don't know if I would be. I think it'd be so. I think from there, you know, I understand from the perspective of the job poster that like it's kind of a risk. I've only written a few things in Godot, and I'm a generalist in nature, so like I don't have like an expertise in game engines or anything like that. But I do know a lot of C Sharp. I do know a lot of Rust. I do know a lot of GD script. I do know a lot of Python. I think I could do a lot of programming for a game, which would be fun. You know, I knew what I signed up for when I became a back-end developer. It's like, we don't get all the glitz and glamour of the front ends or the artists or anything like that. And design-wise, it'd be fun to do art, and it'd be cool. I'd love to be able to just, like, put something together with design and story. Like, if I could be a writer, I think that could be fun, too. Or even just add my voice to the game. That'd be fun. But I saw that site, like, I'm going to have to go fish around with that later. I think that'd be cool. That'd be really fun. Because that's kind of the things I'm wanting to learn to do. Because I'm getting kind of sick of enterprise technology. Like, yeah, I know it doesn't. I know the pay's lousy, but like, I kind of want to try it, and maybe I could just do it as a side hustle or something like that. 2 games were Voidbreaker and Clover Pit. One is a roguelike shooter made by a single guy. Looks spectacular. Sort of a roguelike slots roguelike with gritty edge style. Those do sound interesting. I know you love your roguelikes, Mr. Isaac Expert. I do know you like you a roguelike. I like me a good roguelike every now and then. I mean, technically, Balantro's a roguelike, right? Does Balatro count? Does Balatro count as a roguelite? Like, I think it does, right? Let's see. What was the other one roguelike I would play last time? I've played a few in my day. Not a lot, but a few. I get the idea of a perpetual loop and stuff like that. Ooh, well, we do like those, like, Until Then and stuff. Balatro does indeed count. That's good. We played Until Then, and I bawled my eyes out. Nikke, to a degree, is a visual novel, but with visual novel that I shoot stuff on occasion. Until Then made me bawl. And then the year before that, we played Space for the Unbound, which was another tremendous game with visual novel concepts. Opus Prism Peak. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that later. Thank you, JT. Opus Prism Peak. I'm going to just put this here. Opus Prism Peak. Steakhouse? Apparently it's a steakhouse as well. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's on Steam already. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to share this real quick, and then we'll get into the nonsense. We got all day today, baby. The Goddess of Victory. I got 5 dozen because of that showcase. Let's see here. You guys can see this. I'm going to turn up the volume. Let's see this.
Need to head up that mountain.
Pick up your camera. Show me what you truly see.
I need to head up that mountain. My home's up there.
That's not exactly walking distance.
Opus Prism. Oh, this is very charming already.
Sorry for dragging you on this trip.
Well, I can't let a kid go up there alone.
Aww.
They say I'm fading away.
If anyone should be gone, it's failures like me. Not someone with their whole life ahead. Hey!
Okay, I think I'm sold. I think I'm already sold on this. God damn, it's really charming. All right, well, I'll take a look at that. I'll put that on my wish list for later. We'll play it. Neverway is one of the most old school Zelda with a touch of horror. That's cool. Neverway sounds like it's up my alley. All right, well, games are good. Stories, that is a story for another day. Today's story is about the legendary soldier. All right, here we go. Last time on Metal Gear Solid 1. To stop the terrorist nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base, where Metal Gear is being stored. However, Foxhound member Psycho Mantis confronts him. After losing the battle, Mantis tells Snake... Mantis tells Snake, ruffling my shirt. There is no way to get to the underground maintenance base other than going north from the commander's room and through the cave to the communication tower. Then Mantis dies. Then he died. on the way home to his home planet. Alright. By the way, I switched it to pixel perfect mode. I figured, like, it looks crisper. Like, I like the full... Don't get me wrong, I thought full screen was fun, but, like, everything being stretched out and, like, crunchy. Like, it's got plenty of crunch in this mode, too, so it was like... I kind of prefer this. So, yeah, we were fighting Mantis, and I found... For the first time, I found out, like... Because the last part of the Mantis fight where he's, like, teleporting around the room is, like... How, is there a way to predict it? It feels random. I just kind of have to get lucky. Nope. Turns out, if you use the full motion, the first view camera, and you look through this lovely lady's eyes, and it works really well.
What are you staring at?
You? Nothing. I mean, I'm the legendary Solid Snake. I don't need a girl. Don't forget to swap the controller slots. That was very creative at the time. Like, I remember being like someone who was like playing this with like adults who were like, oh wait, this is a video game? Because like, keep in mind, like in the 90s, video games were not like what they're known as now. People were like, huh, a children's toy. And then when I was showing like my mom and dad's like doctor friends and like scientist friends this game, they're like, wait, this is a video game? It's like, hell yeah, it is. That's why it's so fucking cool, right? So I was like sitting there like showing this off to them, and it was just like, I thought it was hilarious at the time, and because it's like, I think that just goes to show you like what games were like in '98, especially when this game dropped. It was like, it really changed people's minds about like what was possible. Like, wait, you can do this with a video game? I've only ever seen like the yellow dot that eats other little tinier dots and gets chased by ghosts.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'm also half dog.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I don't have to take orders from a girl, even though I might like you a little bit. No jamming. I wonder what everyone has to say about this.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Do I have those? Me when my FF cutscene played. Yeah, Final Fantasy was definitely another one of those, like, change the game kind of things. So I got night vision goggles. They allow me to see in the dark, I think. SOCOM. I still don't have a suppressor for the SOCOM. Alright, so... Oh, we got more lunches. That's good. So if you go through here, you can, like, see... That's where we're going. I can take the... One thing, this game didn't have batteries, so I could, like, just look. But yeah, there's Meryl. Aw. Little wolf dog. So happy. Bark, bark. Little puppy. What a pupper! He's just being nice. He's just doing his thing. Alright, I gotta take him off here. So, weirdly enough, you have to go through here, right? And, yeah, that'd be a wolf dog. Half wolf, half dog. All dangerous. Alright. Alright, puppy. I'm not trying to be mean. I think I remember just, like, blindly walking through here. That was where I came from. I don't know why I'm playing so careful. I'm the legendary Solid Snake. Ow! Ow! That's my face! Ow! Come on, dude. Come on, man! I thought... Ow! Ow! Bad dog! Bad dog. I don't want to hit the dog. I just gotta. There. Usually, like, I would just blindly memorize the route. You're supposed to go this way. And looky there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pupper. Oh, there's a happy boy. Aww.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I am. I mean, I'm good with my own dogs. I got 50 of them. There's something wrong with these dogs. They're broken. Just gonna sit in a cardboard box in shame. Don't look at me. Oh, I think there was something else with this. Like... Oh, I guess I can't do it now. But apparently, like, with the cardboard box, you can get the scent of them on by just being in a cardboard box because then they mark their territory. All right. Well, here we go. The observation tower. Now here's where things get really intense. I'm glad there's a tag for this game already for mature audiences, because we're gonna need it here now.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I think that I know there's like a gimmick or like a trick here, right? Now this is what the game wants you to do. And it's not that hard, to be fair. It's not that difficult, to be fair. But I think there's a gimmick here where, like, basically, you can just head straight up from here, I think. I could try it, or I could get blasted with mines. Either way. But, like, look at this, right?
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Maybe a little.
Only a little?
I said only a little. So, I think I can just go like this. I was right! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meryl! There's a red dot on you! It's going somewhere.
Meryl, get down!
Down! Meryl! Ooh. The second one's just mean. Now that third one's just spiteful. Brr.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
It is?
The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun.
Don't wanna!
I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Shut up!
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it.
Mm-mm.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
I like how she's like crying here and like, hold on, Meryl, hold on, I gotta take this.
Now get out of here.
I gotta take this, hold on. Hello?
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her.
Oh, really?
She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe
Oh.
so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
I could be both.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either.
Okay.
I'm gonna save Meryl for myself.
Okay.
Colonel,
I just love
don't
that way she
worry.
says that, like,
Snake. Thanks.
okay, alright. So it's
I
like,
understand. I'm sorry.
It's the kind of tone that someone uses like it's like they're just trying to drop the argument. Okay, I get it. We're done. We need a sniper rifle. Meryl, are you okay? Damn, why won't you pick up? Otacon.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
What a bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Nothing. Why is like, what's wrong with you, Otacon? Why would you tell me that? Do I get anything with Sniper Wolf here?
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam so her hands never tremble.
Great. Dealing with a professional here. So I think it was like here. Nope. Never mind. Maybe it was a little off. Now we gotta run through the... Gotta run through the forest again. So now we gotta go all the way back, and this is the backtrack. This is the part where backtracking starts to kick in a little bit. It's not the worst, but it's like ah. I don't know if it's meant to feel like padding. Oh my god, is like MGS referenced this whole time? Yep, sure is. Can I blow this up? I don't know if you can. I don't know if this is blow upable. Nope, that's some solid rock. All right, no, we're not going that way. Fortunately, I don't think the wolves are gonna be happy with me. They're gonna be like, dude, why didn't you save her? It's like, I'm trying. But I do think this might give me an opportunity to do other things. Fat ass billets. Diazepam. Good drugs. I'm gonna need those to calm down because my girlfriend's been shot. I mean, not my girlfriend. Don't care. Ultimate Soldier. The legendary salt stick. Come on, guys. I'm having a day. Please don't hit me. Ow. That's my face. Okay, well. Bad dogs. Is it here? It's here. My friends say it's all the time. I thought it was an inside joke. It kind of is. Like, people who know Metal Gear know that. Second floor basement. What's wrong with you? They took a big bite out of me. There's a way to get around that next time that I'll see if I could show off. But the idea is, like, use a box. Alright. Did that ration it? That ration did not refresh. Got it. Alright, here we go. So, we gotta get all the way back to the second floor basement. Second floor basement? That's right, second floor basement. So I think and the worst part is now the guards are back. Everyone, all the genome soldiers are back. We got a lot to deal with. And I think at this point, the first time I played this game, I was like in such a panic. I'm like, come on, hurry. Come on. Give me. So we gotta go up first, then through the snowfield. I don't have the mine detector, I don't think. I don't think I picked it up. Sure didn't. Excellent. I can go this way. I think you can short through here. And then... Oh yeah, keep an eye out. Those make extra noise, so like someone will hear that and like, huh? What was that noise? So be very wary. Be very, very wary. Do I have chaff? I do not have chaff. Okay, so I'm gonna get shot. Like, kind of a lot. Need a lunch. Need a lunch to calm me down in these trying times. Alright. I also think, like, you gotta deal with all the other bullshit of, like, the smoke and all the other stuff. So there's, like, just a plethora of BS we gotta deal with, yeah. They've basically covered this place in, surveillance cameras and the like. I'm grateful for the grenades, but I'd like the chaff variety if possible. How did it see me? I thought it was under its blind spot. Okay, so about here, I'll get on my knees and crawl like the snake I am. Get on the knees and scroll like the snake you are. These claymores will be handy later, I think. Any more? Really? Figured this place would have been booby-trapped a little bit more. There's gotta be one in here, right? Really? About as booby-trapped as I thought it was. I did pick up a few on the way in the first time, so that's probably part of it. Alright. I don't think they've turned off this, sorry, that burger's coming up. Don't think they turned off the infrared. Oh, maybe they did. Never mind. What am I doing smoking? It's a bad habit. It's bad for you. There's a piece of equipment there. We'll just let him sleep. He's had a long day. But now we got a suppressor. How do I use it? Do I have to hold it on both sides? Okay, now it's there. Okay, so that's it. I had to put it in both hands, and now I have a suppressor on my SOCOM, which is great. It means we can start killing mindlessly if we wanted to, but, you know, part of the challenge is, like, trying to not kill anybody. It does affect your rank at the end of the day. So the less you have to kill, the better you are at the game. Second floor basement. The second floor basement! Now, if I remember right, I'm gonna need the SIGs for down here because... Oh, shit. Please don't turn. Well, this just got a lot harder. I heard it. I tried to move. I didn't do.
Are you okay? Snake? Snake!
God damn it. Thought it was quick. It's too quick. Thought it was quick enough. Clearly wasn't. So there's a couple things we can pick up here. Where's this guy going? Alright, he's going that way. They're going that way. This is what I was thinking of. Cigarettes. This one's easy enough. Alright, well, we're stocked up. I think this is the level 5 door, right? No, that's level 1. Don't panic. Just watch their movements. You're safe. You're fine. Do not panic. This guy just gonna stake these 2 spots? Okay. Well, at least we know. He's staking the sniper rifle. Okay, be very careful. Alright, got the PSG-1.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
I'll try. I'm gonna, like, back myself up. I'm like a car. I have to, like, back up into the parking lot, like I do a K-turn on the floor. Alright. We're gonna wait for this guy to turn, and then we're gonna go in. Thank you. Shit. They changed positions. That's not fair. They changed their pattern. That's not fair at all. There we go. There's an opportunity. Take it. Come on. Thank you. Get me out of here. Alright. What was that? What was the trending now? Why am I getting a trending now thing? That's weird. It's strange. They didn't turn this on as a joke, right? No, it's off. Okay, it's off completely. Good. Alright, we got a suppressor. We got the PSG-1. We're good to go. Let's go save Meryl. Alright. Pretty intense. Pretty intense stuff so far. Alright. I knew there was a couple more out here. One more. Think there's another? Sure was. What about one more? No? Okay. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's okie day. Get underneath the blind spot. Good grenades. Chafe. Definitely need that chafe. Just gonna throw it out there, scramble everything around me. Chaff is just like throwing explodes metallic particles into the air, right? That's the kind of how it works, right? I think that's how it works. Just sends out metal and like other like static fragments that like interfere with electronic signals. Resonance. All right. Here we go. I think there's a box in here? No, this is just a hiding spot. Got it. I thought there was a box or something in there. But it is a hidey hole, in case you need one. Close. Kind of hit this at the right time. So he's going to turn up here. He's like, that's a box. Yeah, he's going to go this way. He's like, yep, that's a pair of boxes, all right. La-di-da. I'd shoot him, but we both know I'm not allowed to. Could break his neck. I'm gonna have to do the neck snap at least once. Here we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. We got a basement 1, right? Basement 1 is to the commander's room. Yep. Alright, well that didn't take too long. Like, if you know where to go, it's like it feels like it's a big backtrack, but like, if you know how to do it and you don't run into any real difficulties, it takes about maybe 5-10 minutes. That's not there's gonna be worse backtracks, I think, if I remember right, so take it with a pinch of salt. So they're like, why is that box moving? Aw, dang, I thought that was gonna trick you. Stop biting me! It's just a prank, bro. I think I gotta get the little puppy to do it. I think the puppy has to be the one to do it. Right, so if I do this... Will he do it? No? Maybe not. He's so excitable, though. Look at him go. Okay. Never mind. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm not dealing with that right now. Okay, so now it's the fight. All right, so PSG1, Diazepam. There she is, the legend. This is always the hardest part about the sniper rifle thing, is that you can get, like, turned around. Okay, well, I usually just spam it a lot, but like, as you can see, it's clearly not a good move. Alright, we're good. I'm getting a little panicky, because it's like, I shouldn't be panicking. I'm fine. You're fine. You're fine. So what if you're in a sniper fight? There you go. Just take your time. Oh, come on. I'm gonna develop a pill habit at this point. The thing is, like, you just want to get into, like, this loop where, like, you're the one doing it. And once you can get into the loop where, like, she's on the defensive, it's usually pretty easy. Am I supposed to get, like, I was about to say, like, how am I supposed to do this? It's like, they're gonna give me more bullets, right? It turns out they are. Alright, here we go. One more. So you just gotta get her in a defensive loop here. I'm gonna shake here in a minute. I'm gonna get the shakes in a minute. Got her! And I reward myself with a breakfast bar. Alright. We did it. Alright. That can get really tricky, but like, you know, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's very possible. Alright, so now that we did that, Merle. Colonel. So when does Quiet come in? MGS 5. And I gotta admit, Quiet really, I was watching someone else play, MGS 5, and I was, like, really impressed with, like, oh, you know what? This character has a lot more depth than I thought. And I like the song and everything and all that. And yes, there is things to joke about it, but, like, I think if you gave the character a chance, there's a lot of depth to it. I get where people get annoyed with it, though, for sure. I was about to make a joke about, like, Meryl had turned into, like, Colonel, the Ravens got Meryl. What? Meryl's gone. She's been eaten by the Ravens. They thirst for blood. What the fuck are you talking about, Snake? I also think you're not allowed during that fight to get up to the corridor here, Basically, the idea is if you try to step anywhere past that first area, Wolf just shoots you automatically. So, and be careful. Alright, so sniper's down. We can go and collect our prey. We can go, you know, we can go enjoy our victory. I think there's another thing. Oh, there's blood. Bloodstains on the steps. The rights! My children, my brethren, guide me to her. Where did she go? The bloodstains seems to just went this way.
Don't move!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Can happen. Have you ever played a game called
Toss your
XCOM?
weapon over here. Slowly.
Like, what if it goes off?
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
Hey.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
I did not.
Do you want to die now?
Nah, not really.
Or after your female friend?
Preferably
Which
neither.
will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
Mm-hmm.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
But then how come I'm alive?
You're my special prey. Got it?
Huh? Ow!
I left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Damn. Ow! Dude, I was talking to the lady. Take him away. Damn it. Alright. Cutscene time. Big story. Big story plot. Boy, it's coming up. Get some popcorn. We're in for a ride.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Huh? What? Huh?
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
Who's talking? God?
He's tougher than I thought.
Lady God?
Do you know who I am?
God?
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine.
I'm not a thief, I'm a
The man
soldier.
who stole my birthright.
What is he talking about?
Get it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Ah!
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from.
Uh-huh.
And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Is that why I'm staring at lights? Because I'm the white one? I'm the warrior of light, after all.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive.
What kind of sample?
We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Big Boss! The biggest boss. Ugh. Can I get
Have
down?
they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Agreed,
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
A Kurd.
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
I've been awake for a while now. Oh, it's him. It's him. He's the one talking to us. David Bowie.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving
Flinders.
sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots!
Uh-oh. He's having
All
a
right,
day.
Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Yeah, we're the worst.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
She's time
Time
for.
to feed the family.
She's got her own candy.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Okay.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men.
Wow.
Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus.
Heart attack.
We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture?
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish.
Uh-huh.
See you later, brother.
Bye. I'm really confused. I'm so confused. Be like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Your woman is still in this world.
Merle.
Catch you later, handsome.
Damn. He's got it like that.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Oh, please let it be me.
Finally, just the two of us.
Yes,
How are you
finally.
feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
Carrier boy.
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead.
How about them Yankees?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
What?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet.
Yet.
Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
I don't feel like it.
You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake.
Ooh, what kind?
Find out what kind of man you really are.
Checkers?
When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end.
Uh-huh.
If you do, the girl's life is mine.
Uh-oh. Okay, so here's the choice, right, JT? If you want to go
Press the
keep
circle
Meryl alive,
button
you gotta
repeatedly
survive.
to
You
regain
can't give
your
up.
strength. When you've had enough, press the select
Or you
button
can
to
submit. You can tap out.
When your life reaches
But if you
zero,
tap out-
the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
He knows!
Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
I forgot he
Your
does
body
that.
can't survive the torture. It'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again?
Do you really want to
Come
redo
on,
this game?
I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
I like that.
I'm going to run a high voltage
Also,
electric
I've only
current through
been
your
like
body.
playing for like 30 minutes since
If
the
it's
last
just
time.
for a short time,
The
it won't
fourth
kill
wall.
you.
It's funny. It's
But I
funny.
never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you.
Where?
You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
Right.
No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared.
Not really.
Good.
No.
You should be.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's get started.
All right, here we go. He's like,
Okay,
you really want to
here
go
we go.
all the way back? It's gonna be a long walk. He's like, not that much. All right. Store life is circle. Got it. No, it's not. Is it? It's not working. Oh shit. I'm hitting the. I was not on the window. Oh, I'm fucked.
Shall we go again?
I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I fucked myself over. Oh god. Oh god.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss.
So I was hitting it like, why isn't it going up? And it's because the window wasn't active. Oh my god. It's like, you sure you want to, like, I was just like, that's my hubris. That's my hubris. Oh my god. I gotta do all this shit again. No, I don't want to read the mission log. God, what a great start. Oh god, we gotta do all this again. Alright. It's my own hubris. Oh god, that was annoying. At least we can skip some parts. Some parts of it can be skipped. Not all
I'll
of it,
take
though.
point. Snake, you follow me.
Yeah. It's fine. We lost maybe like 20, 30 minutes. But damn if that wasn't hilarious. Damn if that was not humorous. My hubris. Just getting the dog punching out of the way.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I am. I'm the best. I'm a mushroom, remember? Alright, here we go. Can't skip this. Well, I can skip that part.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
That was hilarious. Well, I guess I gotta get another crack at that. It's fine. It's fine. Like, you know, these things happen, right? These things happen. Here we go. Thanks for the clip, JT. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Ooh, boy.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, I deserve that. I totally deserve that. Here it goes again, because the window's not activated. Okay, here we go. Can I not? Oh, you're not gonna let me skip this? That's a weird thing. There we go.
Meryl. Damn. Snake.
It's a trap. Da ba 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 da ba. I'm gonna save her, and then like Naomi was like, "What? I just didn't think you were gonna do that." Okay, I get it. All right, let's try this again. Sniper saw that, just like, did that idiot just blow himself up? Maybe. Don't look. I'm sensitive. Alright. Can I get the little puppy to do this now? Oh, is it because I moved, basically? I'm about to get bit. All right, there we go. Whew. Now we can just even speed this. But the thing is, I don't want to be too impatient, because, like, if I get too impatient, I'm going to get in trouble come time to, like, actually do the fight and everything. All right, back to that. Up here, through the glass, over the hole. Ooh, down over the meadow and through the woods. Over the river and through the woods. That's the saying. All right. So note to self, after I beat Sniper, save the fucking game. That'd be a good idea. That'd be a good, to save immediately after beating Sniper. Just in case, you know. We learned a lesson in hubris. A valuable lesson in hubris. Alright. I still think we can beat the game pretty quickly. Like, there's a lot of story beats for sure, but like the game, like, we're halfway through the game pretty much, I feel, already. I at least I'm confident, right? I'm fairly confident we'll be able to get through here pretty quickly. And I plan to beat the game today, so that's the goal. So either way, we're gonna be in for a while. We're gonna be in here for the long haul, everybody. It's about here. There we go. So why didn't I hit that the first time? I feel like I should have hit that the first time if that was there, but I didn't. All right, not a big deal. It's just some fragment. It's just some fragments, exploding fragments. What's the big deal, right? All right. Elevator's wide open. Let's grab it before someone comes by. Oh, second floor basement. Shit. Not the first floor. You see? This is what happens when you don't take your time. Second floor basement. There we go. Shit! I keep forgetting I can't stand there. That's the third death of the day. That's the third death. I'm so good at this game, you guys. I'm for realsies. Believe me. Please believe me. Alright, you gotta pee. I do gotta pee. Well, not now, but I will have to pee later. Alright, this guy's gonna make one more round. Oh, God, I got lucky there. I got lucky there. I deserved to be caught. I deserved to have been caught there, but I didn't. All right. Oh, I was about to run into a claymore. Good thing I decided not to. There's one more, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep, alright, we're good. Running. And running, running. Camera goes up. Go around. More grenade. More grenade. More grenade. Blurn, blurn, blurn. Hey, you thought you were gonna shoot me. Now you're not. Look at you. Look how stupid you all look. Just like, what? The pot shots from those cameras, I think, have hit me more than the soldiers in the entirety of this game. Alright. Move in. Don't get impatient. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You see? You're doing great. You're doing fantastic. You're doing great. Again, it's funny. It's like I've disabled his ability to shoot bullets. Meanwhile, what? And they just blow us up. Oh, you know, on retrospective, that was a stupid idea. Should I snap his neck? Nah, he's got a wife and family to go home to, I think. We'll let him live. Maybe. Yeah. I think one of the things like this run, despite all the stupidity I've been doing, has been fairly decent at not getting caught by the guards. Even though I should have been caught dead to rights once or twice at this point, but still. One of the few things I've been doing right is like not getting too many alarms. Except for the set piece alarm when we rescued Meryl, I don't think I've triggered an alarm yet, which is good. Cameras don't necessarily count. Unless they trigger the alarm themselves. But the ones that just shoot you, it's like those don't count, I don't think. Alright, got full rations. Is there one here? There is. So let's just use one. Eat a lunch, get a lunch. You know, take a penny, leave a penny. Eat a lunch, take a lunch. But where's the leave? Leave? Who said anything about leaving lunch? That makes no sense whatsoever. He is a good dog. I'm a musher. That's how you mush dogs. You punch them in the snoot to assert dominance. All right, here we go. Round 2. And I think we can do this. We can do this. All right. Focus, focus. Come on. I did it. I beat the legendary Sniper Wolf. Alright, we did it. That went a lot smoother. That went a lot faster. Alright, now, before I do something stupid, let's save the game.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious.
No.
Like a premonition or something.
Mei Ling, how stupid can you get? What could possibly go wrong? It's not like I'm about to do something completely stupid and it'll permanently kill myself.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Crazy, crazy Mei Ling. Oh, she's a card. That's why we keep her around. I think there's a ration over here, a Lunchable over here. Sure is. Gotta look the part with my SOCOM. Oh, there is something there. And then there's something up here as well, right? The bloodstains on the carpet. And my rat friends. Alright. Here we go again.
Don't move!
But I wanna. But you won't let me. Alright. Do that.
Don't kill me yet.
Oh, they can't let... This is funny. They won't let you skip this shit. No, this is important. It is. To be fair, it is important to the plot to understand what's going on. Here we go. Can I do this? I don't want to talk to God no more. Can I just like... Can't skip this either, it looks like. Oh, I can. Never mind. Okay, here we go.
Press the circle button.
Here we go again, round
to
2.
regain your strength.
And am I ready?
When you've
Will it
had
work
enough,
this time?
press the select button to submit.
Okay.
When your
Here
life
comes
reaches
redemption.
0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
I don't know
I'm
what
going
happened.
to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you.
I never heard that
You're
before.
no POW.
Wonder what that means.
You're a hostage.
I've never heard of
There's
high
no
voltage.
Geneva Convention.
Danger, danger.
No one is
high
coming to save
voltage.
you.
All right, here we go.
Starting to feel a little scared.
I'm good.
Good.
Nah.
You should be.
Nah. I ain't
Okay.
scared. I ain't never
Let's
scared.
get started.
All right, redemption time, JT. Watch me screw it up, but this time legitimately.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Deep breath, and... Sometimes you can even get a little bit, yeah. Like you can, if you're doing quick
How
enough.
did you like that? Shall we go again?
I know I'm not being electrocuted, but like, this definitely feels like a struggle, like where like, you're just trying to deal with the pain and the discomfort. Ooh.
Had enough yet?
Mm-mm.
We're not finished yet.
Harder. I mean, what? Oh, that's a long time.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
No.
Can you take one more?
I don't know. My hand is really starting to cramp up. Oh god, come on, 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 oh god, that cramps my hand up real good.
You're a strong man.
Thank you.
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Thank you.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
Ooh, cool.
The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total
Les
failure.
Enfants Terribles.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Are you sure about that? Because technically I'm his brother. Couldn't I have done it too? Also, can I get a pillow? Oh no, they're gonna drag me off apparently. He doesn't even wave toodles to me. He's like, bye! Just watches me drag off. Les Enfants Terribles. Alright.
Huh?
Huh?
Looks like I got a roommate.
Sure do.
The DARPA chief?
Huh. Ew. Ew. Content warning, baby. Eh.
What a stench.
Yeah. Eh.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Oh, is that the same guy? Alright. Well.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Alright. Anyways. Let's see if we can talk to anybody.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
Yeah.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
They got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb?
Why don't you
I'm
stop
sorry about
playing
Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
Stop
What are
lying
you
to me.
talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
How deep does this
As
go?
far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
The what?
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
Eye roll.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
Good question.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
Uh-huh.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Yeah.
Drained.
Like a vampire.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
Well,
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
right.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, You're all I've got.
Uh-huh.
Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
All right. Let's see. Let's talk to Otacon. Maybe he can help us. Otacon?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I need
I
help.
was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
I need a buddy.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close.
I go there every
I'll be there
Thursday
right
for my
away.
regular torture.
Thanks.
I mean, what? Wait, Otacon. What was that about? Weekly torture? What? So you can do all kinds of things here, like you can get in there in the window there and be like that. I think I can talk to him. I don't know.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
No, I gotta do it.
Shut up!
So he's gonna go. So basically, you're just kind of stuck here waiting stuff. So how you guys doing? We're stuck in a cell. Welcome to my crib. Got a roomie. Doesn't talk much, but he pays the rent, and that's all I care about. This is where the magic happens.
Snake, it's showtime.
What?
Ocelot wants you.
Do I have to? I wasn't ready. I was trying to show them my crib. Can he wait like 10 minutes?
Okay. I'll tell you once more.
What are you gonna tell me?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Right.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
I don't want to submit.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues.
I should have saved the
my
game
friend.
again, shouldn't I, Vi?
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
Eritrea.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska.
Shalashaska.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those.
Why are you giving me your CV, dude?
To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Okay, can I do it again?
Okay, here we go.
I don't know. Can I? I'm gonna try. I'm certainly gonna try. Okay, I've got a full bar again, so I think we'll be okay. Let's try. Okay, round 1.
How did you like that?
Not very.
Shall we go again?
No, but you're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? Yeah, hits the button. Oh god, I'm gonna have to definitely stretch my hand out a little bit more later. For life. Okay.
Had enough yet?
Yes.
We're not finished yet.
Damn. Come on, get as much as you can.
You still okay?
Maybe.
Want me to go on?
Not really.
Can you take one more?
I don't really wanna. Alright, here we go. Ow!
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Ow!
We live in a sad age.
Of carpal tunnel.
Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz.
Really?
He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for
money?
I don't need money.
Uh-huh.
I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
He's just in it for the money. Oh, God. I can feel every, like, sinew in my hand just, like, going, like, stop hitting the button. How many people got, like, a repetitive injury from playing this game? Like, speedrunners or something, right? Ugh. Well, I did it. I don't think I have to do it again. Don't think I did. But we did it. We made our choice.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Except
Snake,
tremendous amount
is
of
there
pain.
anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Yeah, mine too,
Poor
buddy.
Snake. I'll increase the level of pain
Oh, this is
in your
funny.
blood.
Ready?
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
Okay, doing
What?
that.
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
There we go.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the
Nanomachine,
nanomachine
son.
cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Thank you.
Naomi, please talk
to me.
Say something to take
Take
my mind
off the pain. The pain.
What can I say?
Yeah.
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
Please.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No.
No.
Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yep.
Yep. I love how he says that.
How?
Yep.
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox.
The legendary
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise.
So cool.
I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield.
Badass, but...
I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. They're like wild animals.
Ain't that the truth?
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi.
I love my designer
Why did you get
genes.
into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like.
Oh, hey!
I got into genetics because I
Hi.
wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
Ryozaki
So you studied
Shinikawa.
about DNA.
Welcome, Yokozo.
I
Hey,
thought
buddy.
if I studied
Hello,
my
welcome
genetic
in.
structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard. We're
Memory
playing
is
some Metal
stored
Gear
in
today.
DNA?
Memory stored
We're
in the
not
DNA.
sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my
My
fate?
fate.
You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
All right. Welcome in, Rio. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for showing up today. We appreciate it. We're just playing a little Metal Gear, little long stream. We plan to beat the game today. We're hurting, kind of a lot, and we're trying to see if we can do. I should probably talk to Mei Ling real quick.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you.
Yeah,
It
I'm
must
a
be
little.
horrible.
I've been through a lot worse.
I've been through
Believe
worse.
me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You
Oh,
can
sorry.
contact us anytime.
It's
Oh,
okay.
it's nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's
Quite all
him.
right. Quite all right, Rio. Don't worry about it. I'm a French speedrunner? Really? That's amazing. Well, you know a lot about
Please,
this, Rio.
Nick, don't give up.
I won't give up. Let's see here. It's all good. Maybe I can fix it. Hold on. My window broke on my side, so I'm just trying to fix that real quick. Do I have to close the game? You can make me quit the game and relaunch it. Sorry, guys. Good thing I just saved, because I guess I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. Well, yeah. So you're from France, Rio? That's cool. I was in Paris last year. For the first time. It was really beautiful. I was really. Okay, this game is being weird now. Can't seem to get it. Top in glitchless category. That's amazing. That's really cool. What's like the personal best? What would you say is your personal best? Is it just like perma broken? What's going on here? I can't get the window. I can't get the window to work the way I want it to. Wow, that is weird. The window is coming out. Oh yeah, I forgot. JT speaks French. Yeah, so JT is more. If you're more comfortable in French, you're more than welcome to speak French here. I know Japanese, a little Japanese, and a little bit of well, that's about it. I would say. Oh god, this is broken. This is just broken. All right, fine, whatever. As long as you guys have it, it's fine. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. This is fine. I'll deal with this. Of course, that's perfectly okay. I don't mind. I mean, as long as you guys aren't speaking naughty behind my back or anything, that's fine. Please go right ahead. But yeah, Paris, Paris beautiful. I actually had a fun time there. Like in America, they say all kinds of shit about France, and I'm just like, well, when I was there, it seemed really nice actually. All right, if I'm gonna do this, well, okay. I'm okay with this because you guys don't lose quality, and I'll take the pain on my side. I don't know what I just did, but apparently moving stuff around on this screen really screwed with it, so we're good. Don't worry, I'll respect my mod. It's all good. I trust you, JT, at this point. All right, so we're back in the medical room. Let's go back. I guess we'll start from here. Last time on Metal Gear Solid 1, the government refused to fulfill the demands, the terrorists started preparing for launch. To stop the launch, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Taken hostage, Snake is subjected to Ocelot's torture. If he submits, Merle will be killed. Campbell tells Snake, who is drained from the torture, that Metal Gear is equipped with a new type of nuclear warhead. Snake waits for an opportunity to escape the cell. All right. Well, we're back in... Hopefully this just gets us back in the cell. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. All right. Merci bienvenue. Again, I don't speak French, so please forgive me. 少し日本語か少し日本語と英語での方がいいです。Alright. ちょっと待ってください。あと、小さいなスナック行ってきます。ちょっと待ってください。I'll be right back, you guys. But Rio, welcome in. Again, we're glad to have you here. Merci beaucoup. Thank you for being here. I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll continue the mission. Is back. They're lurking either way. Well, yes, I do appreciate the lurk! Exclamation lurk! I do appreciate the lurk. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer. I had to basically I had to freaking my laundry. I had some laundry going. It was just done, so I have to get it in. I had to get it out into the wet room to dry. And yes, I understand the irony of that statement, but. Yeah, the Ofuro here has a heater, basically. So what you do is close the door and you let the heat just blast in the room so it warms up really high and it dries everything. But it's a wet room, so basically you can put things that are wet in there because it's the Ofuro, the bath, right? So... I think we were talking to Naomi, and now... what we need to do is we need to see your Otacons card You sure taking a sweet time.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
No!
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Also, I like how he tells me to relax. No, I can't relax. In case you didn't know, they've been torturing me, my dude. Nastasha, can you help?
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
I'll try. I think there's multiple ways to get out of here. If I remember right. I have the one that I know I'm going to use. I just trying to figure out what else I can do.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing
Again?
new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Oh, we did
Poor
this.
Snake.
Okay.
I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
I'm gonna put.
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
All right.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Well, it's not on my arm,
How does
but.
that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia.
I should
That's
probably.
about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to
You already
take
did
my
this
mind
again,
off
so-
the pain.
I'll just do this again. I'll skip through this because we did this already, but like, I like this cutscene a lot because of like all the things they talk about, and it's a really interesting idea into the idea of like war, like Snake's philosophy on war, Kojima, and by extension Kojima's extension on war, I guess. The idea of like, would you actually be able to fight yourself, a friend on the other side of a field? Was like, well, he was like, well, like, you know, it's for me, it's just like, we're just two professionals. We're just doing our jobs, man. And then, you know, it's like, you know, you fight somebody, they're on the rival team, but you're friends. So it's like after the match is over, you just go on the bed.
Oh, damn it.
Johnny, you okay there, buddy? Oh, there he goes. There it goes. Yeah, he really needs to go. Love how you can like trace him the entire way to the bathroom. Poor dude. Well, I could probably. Oh, I was about to say. I wonder who that could be.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Yeah.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Get me out of here.
Let me go.
I'm a hardened criminal.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
Yeah.
Don't hurry up and get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room.
Wow.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was
What?
taking care of the dogs here.
Yeah.
After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them.
Because she's a good
She
person.
even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
Facts.
Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Wake up, you idiot.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
Just 1 second, guys. Sorry. I think I like it, but it's just like I need to beef it up a little bit now that I fucked up.
You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
Just do it. You have to.
I'll be killed.
Kill him. See the fire in your eyes. That looks much better.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Otacon, no!
Wait.
God damn it. Okay, so if I remember right, you do this, and then do I not do it? Oh, there we go. You have to do it like that. So you do this. Now we wait. It's in some weird cinematic mode, and I don't know how to fix it, guys. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
And we're out. I did it. Does it look better? Does it look okay on your side, JT? I don't know if it's like, it feels like it's weirdly skewed, but it's got the whole screen on it for the most part. As long as it looks okay on your side, I'm fine. I'm sorry for like screwing it up a little bit, but all right, we got our stuff. Let's get our stuff. Like, it looks okay. It seems to mimic everything, but just like, I don't know. I wish I could just like fix it where like I could get this window to behave itself, but it doesn't want to. I did something to it, and I just don't know how to fix it. Let me see if can I Alt Tab of it? Control Alt Tab. That doesn't fix it. All right, it does a little stretch. It does look a little stretch. I could go back to Pixel Perfect, but it's just like, or full screen it. Like full screen feels a bit better, but it also just feels weird. And I'm just trying to figure out like, what did I do, right? As long as you guys can see the full screen, it looks like you got the full screen there. It's just weird. It's just weirdly skewed today. All right, well, let's. You got the whole screen, so you're not missing anything. I don't know what I did wrong. I did something wrong, basically. Konami imports, man. Anyways, let's keep going. It's fine. We'll deal with it later. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Wow, they just got cameras everywhere now. So we know where we are at. So we know where we're at now. I'm alive again. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it yet. I could switch it to just full screen. Well, it is full screen. Why is it window mode off? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. It switched it to window mode for some reason. Back to Pixel Perfect. There we go. That's where. Now we're back to where we were. There we go. Back to the original setting. That looks much better. All right. For some reason, it switched it to window mode for some reason. There we go. That's more like it. We're back, baby. Let me just double check. You guys didn't... What do you think that is? Press X while open to throw to menu.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Oh, it's on now. First alert of the game. Because no way the guard's not gonna hear that a bomb going off, right? Much better, thank you. You're welcome, buddy. I do this for you and for Rio, and everybody else who's decided to show up. I want it to at least look as pretty as I can. I guess they replanted all the claymores. Woo. Alright. Three free claymores. That's a tongue twister. 3 free claymores. 3 free claymores. 3 free claymores. Down with ogres. Alright. So now we gotta get back to communications towers. Which means, guess what? It's everybody's favorite activity to do. It's backtrack back through the nuclear disposal facility. Alright, now we're just gonna wait. We're gonna be a little patient here, but we're doing pretty well. So this handkerchief is what you need. If you don't have what I did before with the marking, that handkerchief is a real godsend. So you can use chaff. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't really need it here, but it's good to know that at least that's an option. Alright. So we're just gonna sit here. I'm gonna take a sip of tea while we wait. Hi. Alright. Just gonna stay relaxed. I could break his neck. Again, like, feels mean. Like, if I'm gonna kill a guard, it's like, it's gotta be the one guard that, like, deserves it. I feel. You know, I haven't been caught yet. And the only ones we had to, like, kill are the guards that were, when we got to Meryl. God, that call button. Talk about a real nail biter. It's kind of like with waiting for a Japan elevator, because Japan elevators, they don't just go to a floor and stay there and wait for the next call. It goes like, oh, you're below me, but first I need to go all the way up, then I can come all the way down. Most elevators are like that. I think it's a functionality thing. Also, I don't know if that is the same with like American elevators or whatever, but it's like if I don't need to go, I'm on the first floor, I need to go to the 4th, and it's on the 5th, it doesn't go down. It goes all the way up first, grabs everybody, comes all the way back down, and then it goes back all the way up. Or at least here they do. Okay, well, glad to know it's not just like a unique thing to Japan. It's good to know. The more things are different, the more they stay the same. All right, so with the handkerchiefo. With the handkerchief, if I just put it on me, I think you just have to have it equipped. But basically, now they like us. No more dog punching. They're like, oh, you're with Wolf. You're one of us, brother. I know. I'm one of them. Thanks. Aw, even the puppy loves us now. It's beautiful. Nature's beautiful. Nature's healing. I'm gonna grab these things real quick. There's more, you know, PSG, diazepam, delicious diazepam. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good girl? You're the best dire wolf in the entire Shadow Moses. You are. That's right. What do you guys think about that? Do you hate it when people baby talk their pets or anything? I personally don't feel like it. It's like, what's the point in getting mad about it? Alright, so I think my trick works here. It's like I go here, and then I can just walk up straight. Yep. Alright, here we go again. PTSD. Merle! This is where she was eaten by the ravens. I can't think, she's fine. Well, I mean, as fine as someone who got shot in both kneecaps can be. And the hand. Merle! Right in the arm. Ow. The fact that she's alive is tough.
I can still help.
down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
It was then that Snake gave up on people.
Don't forget me.
It was then he forgot you. I'll never forget you, Meryl. Memory deleted. Ow, my neck. What is it?
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier.
I love this.
Thought it was the
soundtrack
only
with
way.
Metal Gear. This song's
She
really
said
nice.
she
I
thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen
I mean,
anymore.
it was pathetic.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself.
Aww.
It doesn't suit a legend like you.
Aww.
I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
Come on, don't you?
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Uh-huh.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Someone feels a little sus now. Also, just like, yeah, like, this is like a police interrogation. It's not like I... You can't even say it. Ow. Ow. That's just mean. Putting a sentry gun in to guard a lunch? That lunch needs to be eaten. How dare you? How dare you put that there? I'll sue. Alright. Alright, so now that we have the level 6 card, it's gonna let us in. This is the communication tower. If I remember right, we're gonna want a gun. Because this is one of the forced alert things, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is rough. There's no codec. I mean, it's not codec. It is codec. A Soliton. That's it. Yeah, the minute we go in here, it's go time. Actually, Mei Ling, can you save the game real quick?
What's up, Snake?
What's up? What's up? Imagine if she said that. What's up, Snake? I'm like, I'm hanging up.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many.
That's real.
Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
That's too real. There we go. Rope. Time to run. So you haven't got to hear this great soundtrack before, now you get to hear it. This is your set piece for it. Oh, no, this is coming up in boss fights, so it's fine. Yeah, so you're just basically on a thing here. I don't get how they're faster than me. That's fine.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. Do you know something? That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Great.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do? It's impossible to open from the inside. They always use C4.
They always use explosives?
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside? Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Yeah, easier said than done, Otacon. All right, grab me that lunch and on my way. They're getting more frequent. He's gonna have the rations on. Because you'll auto heal if you have it on while you're running. I'll just use one. I can also just use one if I feel like it. God, there's a lot of them. There's a lot more of you guys than I thought. Yep, there we go. Auto life. Yeah, how do you like it? How many more? Okay, we got it. Now they should stop coming. Yep, we did it. That's a fun little set piece. All right, and we got a lunch. All right. I think we gotta go up here. So use the rooftop bridge. That's a big dish. This would be the walkway. And that's where we're going. Simple enough. Okay, well, guess we'll just go this way, right? No harm done. Then again... This seems bad. Well, that's inconvenient.
Damn.
You said it, Snake.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past.
I couldn't tell.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
I don't wanna. Why does everyone keep saying that?
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Wait, I do.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
Maybe.
Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Yep, time to use that rope. Alright. So that's basically like a quick time event of sorts. And that's what we gotta watch out for, basically.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall.
Okay.
If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Okay, so that's the idea. Almost there, almost there. I hit every vent on the way down. I hit everything on the way down, but it's not too hard, thankfully. Okay, so we get there. Is that a breakfast bar moment? I don't know if it is. It's not. So let's just do that. Now. Ooh, lunch. Now. We've got C4 to open up the door here because it's frozen. So that gets us back over there, but we don't want to go that way. So what I like to do, because there's guys over on the other side of this. Oh, what's that? I can just do this. You think like 2 or 3 missiles would have killed them, but they're quite adamant on just staying there. Alright, looks like the threat's done. Now it's much safer to get across. Did I say safer? I meant more dangerous. No, I want that lunch. It's mine. All right. Stinger launcher, Stinger missile, portable SAM, surface air missile. I think SAM. All right, here we go. Now we got a fighting chance. The Stinger missile launcher. I could ask Nastasha about this. Oops.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
I hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast.
Please don't go up to
what
the
Snake
roof.
said.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Is everyone enjoying the show? Nastasha can tell us about our Stinger launchers.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway.
What?
Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Oh, But I wanted to shoot him in the hallway. I think it would have been funny. I think we could go all the way down. We need to go all the way up. Let me see. Is this place... I think you can only go down a little bit. I thought you could get down to the ground floor of the tower here to get some goodies. But I think it's blocked off. I just want to check real quick. Up. Damn. Damn. Next time Snake says that, I gotta try to say it like Ron Simmons, like... Damn! Can't hit that, like, that bombastic, like, first boom. It's like an explosion goes off when he says it. Alright. When do I get the combat vest? Freeze! And then he pisses himself a second time. Right? Because that's gotta be...
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake! It's me!
How'd you get
here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck.
Huh?
Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get
up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Huh.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome like that.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
Okay, I gotta know.
It's why I followed you up this far.
I gotta know. What's the question?
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
Personal.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
What are you trying to
I want to ask you. Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
I do. Finally! I have an answer to my question.
Any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
A bothersome
Okay.
fly.
I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you
You
okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
How's he supposed to get down? Is he gonna just jump down the hole? Ah! Just hear Otacon fall and... I broke my leg again. This time it's actually broken. Oh boy. But we finally got the answer. Love can bloom on the battlefield. Finally, I was like just like bated breath for that. Oh god. I forgot they did this. I thought they didn't come until later. Jeez. Alright, well, one thing I learned about this is that you can use stingers on these motherfuckers. And it's kind of a good way to get rid of them. Right, really? You're not gonna let me go up even more? But, come on. I know I can do more than that. Really? Fine. Ow. I'm gonna need some I'm gonna need some food. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Need four surveillance cameras. All right, maybe I can do it from here. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. I think you can do that to all of them. I don't think they spawn back. I could be wrong, but I don't think they respawn if you blow them up. Stinger missiles. Is there a lunch up here I can use? Chaffs. Chaffs will be useful. There's a ration. What is the thing with chaff for this? I guess we could ask. The team will give us some advice. Might as well get this on immediately, because we're going to need it. Alright. I think I get one chance to save before we do this. Although you can also continue.
What's up, Snake?
I think you can just continue from here. It's not too difficult. Alright, 4 hours in.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
You got it, Mayling. Certainly not gonna screw up. Alright, here we go. Oh.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
What? I can't hear you. It's cold. You're in a giant helicopter. So this one's pretty straightforward, I think. I love the noises he makes. He's below me. So I'm gonna like do a swoopy attack, I think. Yeah, you can't take too many machine gun bullets, so it's not wise to try and do so. Can I get any information about this guy?
Is everything all right, Snake?
I'm fine, just trying.
Don't give up.
I'm fine, I'm just finding giant high D.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
Maybe.
Mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. You can see the hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
Interesting. Okay, anyway. Thought you were gonna tell me more about it, but maybe I should ask the Russian about the Russian gunship. He did not enjoy that. We traded blows there. Wrong side. I forgot what he was doing there. I forgot he has like a missile thing he does. Come on, come on, show that pretty face. Alright, this is the part I was remembering incorrectly. Also, I need that ration and more muscle. I think I can get in there, right? Should be able to. Yeah, there's a hole there. Come on. Can I get in that hole? I'm not doing good on life. This is a tight fight. Let's hope for a ration. Yeah, I can't get down there. It's coming around the corner. Nah! Love his voice. It's just like Arnold-esque, I feel like sometimes. Just really hoping for a lunch. Don't have it. I'm trying to figure out, what do I do to survive that last attack? Can I even survive it without like some sort of like auto heal? Well, I guess we won't know, because I shot myself in the face of the missile. Turns out shooting yourself in the face of the missile is bad. Who knew? Alright. Okay, so like... Raise your hand if you knew that hitting yourself in the face with a missile is bad. Okay, so like, we're gonna try our best to like keep that, we're gonna try our best to keep the, Did it go too fast? He shook it off. One of the bookshots, not back blasts. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Where's he going? Ah! There he is. Thank you. I think I could chaff this thing. if I keep one ration, I should be okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. He's waiting for the perfect time to strike. Ah! He did not enjoy that. Alright, and... Alright, where you going, buddy? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? I'm quicker on the draw than you! Sometimes you don't need the lock-on if it's right there. No, I'm not dying. You die. You first. One more good hit. I think we got it. Let's not get cocky, though. One more good hit. One more good, solid, chunky missile. Die! Nah! Nah, I'd win. But why? What do you mean, why? Why would you do this to me? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Nice. No. Don't wanna. I have a lunch. Do I win? No. Hi, man. How you doing? Good to see ya. We're playing your favorite game. That's me.
Liquid.
Hey, I guess now that he's been heated up, that liquid's slowly turning into...
That takes care of the cremation.
A gas, right? You're telling Selene? Well, sure, why not? Tell her. You can tell her. Breakfast bar. After destroying a giant Russian gunship, nothing helps me calm down than a breakfast
Snake,
bar.
the elevator's working.
Sounds good.
Fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Yeah.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or
Get the hell out of my way.
Call me if you need to.
I won't. I won't, like, miss you or, like, need to talk to you or anything. Baka. Anyway. So we did it. I think that's, like... I guess I did it right with the chaff. I was like, I guess... I always remember... I don't remember what the chaff was for, but... I guess it's to, like, scramble the rocket. So it can't, like, grab you. I think... the only other way I've always done that is, like, with the lunch. Using the lunch to auto-heal, because that thing will basically take out half of your life bar. And so it was going to kill us, basically. Alright. This part always spooked me. Even when I pissed myself, and I was 14 years old when this first happened. So this part is really spooky. I think it does a good job with it, with the music and the atmosphere and everything, so... It's a scare, it's a jump scare that kind of earns its jump scariness. I took out the cameras, right? Yeah, I don't think they come back. I think you can blow them up, they don't come back. So we can take out the green ones too, right? I have a couple more missiles and I want to just use them on these cameras. Out of spite. Also because I think we have to backtrack here at least a few times. So it'd be nice if I didn't have to deal with these assholes all the time. See you in hell, surveillance camera. I'm glad that, like, because it's a giant surface-to-air missile, you don't need to be, like, the most accurate thing on the planet with it. And it's nice, though, that they won't be coming back. Don't be coming back now. Alright. Should I take a pee break real quick? Oh, no. Ration. Oh, boy, lunch. Nice. Why would you give me all these bullets? That seems weird. Oh, is this the, this is where it came from, right? Yeah, this is just the walkway. I'm gonna use the elevator. Elevator. Through the snowfield. Do I get another lunch? Maybe? Yeah, you know I do. Alright. Now this part always spooked me. Just gonna have this on as well. Huh? Huh. That's odd. Then this just gets me every time.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Yes.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
At least I think it
isn't.
isn't.
For you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
Yeah.
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go
Bad
off?
music.
That's another thing that bothered
Just
me
itchy.
about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
That.
Look out, Snake!
And then the jump scare.
The guys
White
who
man
stole
jump
my
scare.
stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Nah, I'm good. Well, dealt with the weight problem now. We just lost about 450 pounds. That got me. Like, I just feel like tense when that happened in the music. It's like, oh, I don't like that. It's good. It's good storytelling. Good. I think that was a jump scare when I was a kid. That like it earned it. It earned that jump scare. It's like, but white man jump scare. All right. We good. We good. We good. We good. Hope you're doing well, Van. Hope you're doing well. You excited for next week? It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a great time. All right. Oh, really? This thing's stuck. Do I have any Stinger missiles? Sadly, I do not. Would Nikita work? I don't have any Nikita missiles, and I can't use them, apparently. In here. Oh, because of the jam. Because of the jam everywhere. That is just really... Okay, fuck you. There goes all my lunches. God, that's annoying. I hate the cameras in these stupid hallways. Because then you have to remember... Oh, goody! Do I have anything for this? I have night vision. I don't have infrared, sadly, so this is going to make it harder. I have diazepam, pal key, everything else. Yeah, before I go across the snowfield, I want to check a few things. I think I had to get the... I could have had the infrared here by now, right? Oh, that's good. Definitely need that. Alright, before we get started, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so, I'll leave you with the... I'll leave you with the dulcet tones of this thing while I go take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ah, stretched, emptied, fulfilled. All right, so I need to switch over here. There we go. Thanks to anybody who's showing up today. Do appreciate it. It's a quiet stream, but that's fine. Just sit back, enjoy the ride. Here we go. So, Campbell, got anything to say?
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your
So
position.
this is going to be a bit
That's
tough.
probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Interesting.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
I'll try. The hard part is going to be like just figuring out what to do here, but I wish I could have gotten the infrared. I could
What
go
is it,
back.
Snake?
I guess I could go back, but I don't really want to go back right now. We're too far in right now to go back. We've come too far.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
Why would I do that?
How do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Damn. Damn. All right. I didn't expect that. All right. Got that for no apparent reason. Got this for no apparent reason. All right. Well, they did say just walk across the snowfield. Ow! They lied to me.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming
Get
at
at
me
me.
in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf.
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Hi, Wolf.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf.
Oh my.
No, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you
I'm
know
shy.
what that is?
Please, I'm shy and self-conscious.
It's a bullet.
Oh,
straight from my
she
gun
was going to
to
kill
your
me.
heart.
Please,
Okay.
Wolf. Snake, no.
She's gonna try to kill me.
Quiet. Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
All right, sniper battle. It's sniper time. I don't know how I'm gonna do, to be honest with you. This is a lot harder without like all my little treats. But it's like the same fight as before. You just gotta basically get her on the. You gotta get her on the defensive loop, and then you're good. Like if she's the one who has to play the defensive, then it's mostly okay. diazepam, it gets a lot harder from here. Come on. I did it! Ooh, that wasn't easy though. I was like, that's the trick to Sniper Wolf though, is that you gotta be able to just basically get her in the defensive loop. If you do that, you're usually okay. I'm gonna take this lunch as a reward. Alright, well. It's time to go take care of Wolf.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Ooh. Not good. I think she's gonna make it, guys.
I am long shot.
Maybe not. Then again, maybe not.
You cannot save me.
Okay, well, why bother trying?
Just finish me quick. I
What?
am a Kurd.
Mm-hmm. A Kurd.
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called
Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin.
Saladin.
You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
Yeah, we're pretty dumb. Like that.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be.
No.
In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Maybe. Kinda.
You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero.
Everyone keeps saying that, but I don't feel it.
Set me free.
Ugh. I guess you gotta set her free. I get my gun. Oh, Otacon, you don't want to see this, buddy.
Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. It is part of me.
Can I have it? No. It's mine. I mean, you're not gonna use it, right? Why can't I have it? It's cool.
Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Amida Mudabutsu. Wolf.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Okay.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Find some cute guy, maybe shack up with him, you know, that kind of thing.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Such a badass line.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay. I guess I'll be here. You're so cool. So dumb. I just love like he's like just like. I just find it funny. He just says these two badass lines of his like, you know, I've got no more tears to shed, and just like, and then you're like, Otacon's like, oh my god, that was so awesome, and then like this part is like, if we make it out of here alive, I'll tell you. It's like, okay. Oh my god, he's so cool. This is like peak 13-year-old, you know? Gee, are there gonna be cameras in here? No? No, just landmines. Hey guys, did you know there's landmines in here? Probably Rio did, because he's a speedrunner of this game, but like, I did not, because I am a dumb. Alright. I'm gonna crawl on the ground like the snake I am. Might as well grab supplies at this point. Gee, I hope there's no grenades, mines in here. Wow, I could have used all these sniper bullets for Sniper Wolf. Oh, too soon? Maybe. Yeah, this'll make up for the communications tower fight. Alright, back out we go. I think these are all 6. No smoking. That sign won't stop me, mostly because I can't read. Oh, that didn't work? Dang. Chaff. No, not grenade. Alright. I love how everything was jammed until now. I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Is there still another Is there another lunch here? You know there is. A cutscene like that, it was enough of a spawn time for the lunch. Alright. Are there any more over here? There's a truck. Might be something in there. Might be worth looking. Anything back here? No. Just a little brief respite from the cold, I guess. Oh, we can open this one. Well, look like I got some chaff, but like, what are they hiding in here? It's so valuable. They need 20, like, ooh, well, I can see now. This was the lunchbox room and the cardboard box room. The snowfield. Oh, I see. This is how you, like, fast travel, basically. Open it up. Hey, look, more of that. More Nikita missile stuff. Come on. There you go. That's a boy. Chiquita banana, La Femme Nikita. No. Is that it? One more. That's the way we're going. Can't go in there because that's level 7 security. So this is the way. All right. So in the original game, I think this is where the disc came in, because now, like, this is where the limit of the PS1 card was at, right? So basically, at this point, this is when you would swap the disc to. Is it gonna make me do anything? Oh, it sure is. Metal Gear. This is where you can say, please insert disc 2. Nope, not bad. Not bad. Press the options button. Now checking. Verifying your disc. Thank you. Alright, we've made it. So, if I remember right, we can't use the lift because it's on the other side, so what we want to do... I think that's just... Where are you going? Shit.
What was that noise?
Nothing? I've done so far so good with, like, not getting caught. I'm trying to play this close to the vest. I haven't fired a bullet unless I've absolutely had to, for the most part. Doing pretty well so far, I must say. I'm sure the final evaluation will reflect this. Okay, so this guy's coming back. Yeah, he's gonna go back up to that side.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Okay, and then you gotta go up. This part was a bit confusing as a kid. rat. Huh. Thought I was gonna swing back the other way real quick. Guess not. There we go. We go this way. Have you mastered all your movements yet? Okay, there's a guy there. He's going away. Have a good one, man. See you tomorrow. Hope you have a good one. Okay, he's going that way, so we can get around him. We can go around him now. Excellent. Perfect stealth action. I'm the best of this game. I'm the best at this game. I guess I'm now liquid. Instant hubris. Man, Vanna's gonna be so mad yeah, that's another clip, I think. Vanna's gonna be so mad he missed that. I appreciate if you move the other way now. Huh. So they don't have a set pattern? That's weird. He's going that way. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Or, you know what? Don't turn around. There you go. Don't turn around because you're gonna see my heart breaking. All right. I thought it was. Am I supposed to just crawl there to prevent getting killed? I don't know. You know what? I didn't need that anyway. We can go in there, but we can go there later. We'll be there later, so there's no point. We're going this way. We gotta find it. We gotta find Metal Gear. All right. Oh, there's an elevator coming up to greet us. Now, this is some first-class rate service, right? Famous. 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 I think there's a lunch up there. Nope. Alright, here we go. Well, let's take the elevator. I think we're due another big fight sequence here. We gotta hit the buttons, not the screen. Thought it was a touch screen. Thought this was the future, where it's just everything's an iPad. Here we go.
Damn.
Content farming, chat. Anyway, ain't no way. I'm throwing. Wasn't it funny when I threw? Ha 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 ha! We all had a good laugh. Thank you for the clip, JT. Thanks everyone. Thanks everyone else for showing up. I appreciate it. All right, that wasn't so bad. I was expecting a little bit more of an. Can Dude, that is so rude. Oh, okay. Okay. Fine. It's so rude. Basically, every blind spot now has a surveillance camera. And grenade, and mines. Great. 2 great flavors all together. And I can't see the mines because I can't use the mine detector. 1, because I don't have it, but 2, even if I did have it, wouldn't freaking matter because radio's jammed. Everything's got jam all over it. It's like freaking Professor Layton all over again. Alright. Should I just prepare and get my gun out ready for this next part? Here we go. Deeper and deeper we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. It's the Ravens. What are you guys doing down here? This isn't the sky. Silly birds. What's going on, huh? What are you doing, silly guy?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
She's got a crush on me?
What about her?
Does she like me?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah.
What about it?
It was all a big lie.
What?
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
A spy?
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist.
Sure was.
Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Oh, he would have hated her.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Those are the strange things.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call.
Also, I love how he
In
says,
the
like,
meantime, be careful.
Master Miller's like, those are the 2 things. 2 people dying of a heart attack and a ninja. Those are the odd things. Not a guy who controls ravens and nanomachines and a Russian guy missing an arm, working with a bunch of terrorists who wanted to do a walking nuclear deathmobile. No, that's not strange. That's everyday military. Anyway. Nikita, C4. Gee, I wonder what we're going to use in the next fight. I mean, to be fair, I'm glad the game's stocking you up because we're going to need it. But yeah, this is the next big deal.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm just
Strange guy.
I'm just shy, okay? I can't tell her that I like her or anything. Anyway.
Good luck, Snake.
Thanks, May. Should I talk to Otacon?
What the hell are all these crows doing around here?
Crows? You got me. There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
I don't know. Karasu, what could it mean? Meryl, talk to me. Damn it. Why did she ever pick up her phone? Alright, here we go. Boss time. Ah, birds! I hate them. No, I actually love them. I love birds. I'm a big bird fan.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
How are these birds not freezing their nuts off?
They agree.
Uh-huh. Well, they also
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
This will be?
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Yay. Thanks, Ravens.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
Wow.
Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
Neat.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
Can I move now?
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right.
Yes, that's true. But
there
also
is another event that
yeah, that's true.
It is called the ear pull.
This sounds mean.
It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
Battle Maniac.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Uh-huh. How do you carry that, dude? Alright, so... Can I learn a little bit more about Vulcan Raven?
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers.
Sure does.
During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPL, the Soviet Special Forces.
BIMPL?
In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see him mounted on fireplanes.
That's great.
You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University.
Wow.
So he's a quick thinker, too.
Big smart boy.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the side.
Is that why they call him Vulcan Raven? Because he's got a Vulcan cannon? So I usually do this with like C4 and stuff. Maybe not like that dumb. You can also, to my understanding, you can also use Nikita. I think it follows a set path for the most part. Saw me.
Come on out.
Nah, I don't feel like it. marching around to the beat of his own drum. Little Vulcan boy. This is like the easiest way to do this, I think. He's smart, he's sharp, he's got eyes like a bird. I took the wrong side. Yeah, that was me being dumb. Now he's mixing it up a bit. So I've got to be careful here. You can also, at this point, I could probably use C4 a little bit. Where's he going? Where's he going? He's coming up this way? Gotta come this way. Am I just gonna do this? Am I just gonna have him run laps with me? Come on. I think he's coming up this way. Comes. Here he comes. He fell for it again. What a mook. What a mook. What a maroon. He's getting super fast now. I think he has a pattern. I don't remember. Man, look at him. It's just an engine that won't stop. Here he comes. Got him! Ooh, tense fight, but I like it. Unfortunately, but we win.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
That sucks. Why did the boss tell you that? That's not nice. Hello, Ravens. Can we eat?
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens.
Oh, it's chow time for the ravens.
In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake!
I'm right here.
I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Which one? I mean, what? Who died before my eyes? Oh, that one. Why?
That was not the DARPA chief.
What?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
What? Huh. Wow.
He was a master of disguise.
Well,
he copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Well, he didn't do a very good job, apparently, because
But
he
he
did.
wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
Apparently not.
The Angel of Death?
Angel of Death? Who could that be? Are they cute?
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint.
Oh, come on, man.
You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
I thought we were getting along, you know, we're talking about muck tuck and ear pulling. You couldn't give me more?
Snake.
Oh, well.
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever.
Ow!
You
Steve,
shall
cut it up. I'm
have
trying to give a
no
great monologue.
Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Man, those ravens. Oh, damn. They done already? Man, they were hungry. Does that mean I get a Vulcan cannon? I do get a breakfast bar. Can I take the Vulcan cannon with me?
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi.
Uh-huh.
Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Uh-huh.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
spy?
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
Uh-huh.
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group?
Different group?
It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
Under arrest?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Huh?
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
No.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
No.
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Aw, but what if she asked nicely?
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Uh-huh.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is.
How are you
and
gonna
what
get it
she's
out of
doing
her,
here.
Campbell?
I understand.
Soup.
Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Damn. That's cold, Snake. I mean, he's only betrayed you and lied to you every chance he got, but you know, have a heart. Wow, they really made a mess of him. God, you guys were hungry. Like, he barely had time for his complete monologue. Remember to feed your pets, otherwise that happens. All right, anyway, we got a level 7 security card. Hooray! Chaff grenades. Why would I need those? Oh. Maybe because of those? Well, now, guess who has Stinger missiles now, bitch? Goodbye. Sayonara. Oh, traps. You know. Okay, so what is the point of those? What indeed is the point of all of these? This is just overkill at this point. Like, what do you get out of this? Why would you do this? What is the point? What is the design flaw here? Look, if anybody gets in here, they're gonna be killed with 1 billion cameras. Okay? Still not sure why you needed to do this, but... One more. And even after all that, there's still something shooting at me. Great. Fantastic. At least they're dead. And I got more Stinger missiles and a mine detector. Hey, there's a mine detector, guys! I can use that to detect mines. Probably way too late into the game, but you know, it's the thought that counts, right? One more for good measure. There we go. I'll leave one camera as a warning to the others, in case other cameras try to come in and resist. Alright. So there's the Metal Gear hangar. I think this is it. Yeah. We made it. We made it, guys. 3.5 hours in, but we did. It is the big boy themselves. Metal Gear. Chafe. So basically, while you're climbing up this, all the exposition. So I hope you guys like exposition, because this is where it's all come. This is where it all starts going down.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear.
Yay.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty
Are you
well.
a filthy hacker?
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
You said that already, Snake. I get it. You love me. No, I don't. Anyway. So, exposition central, because basically we're going to go up the entire hulk of this beast. This big, beefy boy that we all know and love. Here comes call number 2.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay.
Keep trying. And then we go up here, and this gets us to the 3rd floor of the hangar, and another call, and another call. I'm on top of the Metal Gear, baby. Here we go.
Snake, I did it.
Hooray.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile.
Gee, my Metal Gear toy solid.
So it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
And then soon afterwards, she Metal my Gear till it's
Yes,
liquid?
Effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this
She
weapon.
gear my metal till I'm liquid?
I can't wait to hear
this.
It's a stealth weapon.
What?
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty.
Oh, it would be
The United States would be denounced by the UN.
Like they give a shit about that.
Did you know this, Colonel?
Oh yeah, they would be denounced by the UN.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any
no.
excuses.
Snake, listen to me.
Oh no, the UN hates us, you guys.
It's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for. But I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
Yeah.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
Yep.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
You've said that 3 times now, Snake. I get it. I'm doing martial arts on the top of the Metal Gear. Yeah. Alright, so I think there is one sentry over here. Yep, there he is. I don't know his patrol pattern, mostly because I can't see him from here. Okay, he's coming back. I might have to kill this guy. Damn. I'm sorry. My first kill of the day. I had to kill a man. What is it?
Snake.
What is it?
Find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override
No,
system
but I
yet,
found out
but I
Baker's
found
secret
Baker's
recipe
ulterior
for
motive.
birthday cake that I think you might be
He's just
interested
looking
in.
to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to
Oh,
the DARPA
a
chief.
whole lot of
Bribe
bribe money.
money,
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway,
Yeah.
what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Next call. Snake, did you find it? No, but I found this excellent like tour guide that he wrote for himself on New Zealand. Like he talked about his favorite places to go, things you must do, when 10 things you must do when in Auckland. Ocelot. For real. Ocelot, I need you to lock the fuck in. Quick, hide in the box. They won't recognize
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean
Was it always
business.
this blurry, even with pixel
Should I
perfect?
set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over.
Yep.
But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
Uh-huh.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese.
The Chinese.
What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
Not any worse than what it is right now, am I right?
India. I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us.
And they'll all want to be our friends.
Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes.
Yeah.
The president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
$1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first.
Yep, that's what most viruses.
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Quick.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in
Just
his blood.
down a bunch of.
Or maybe it's just because this Fox died.
Diazepam.
Was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
Golukovich.
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it.
What kind of taste does What kind of taste does
Russia
a
wants
nuclear
to
weapon
regain
have?
its position as a military superpower. They need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal.
Uh-huh.
They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons?
I mean, yeah.
Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
Okay.
Still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are You going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Gurlukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
He said it! Uh-oh.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Uh-oh.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Uh-huh.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that
I think
woman?
he lied.
Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
Meryl, you're right. Colonel Walker believes Meryl's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Great.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1.
Clever. All right.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
I like that he's just like peering over with the
terminals are
binoculars.
for the emergency
Liquid and
input.
Ocelot can't see
There
him.
should be a symbol
They're
on
just
each
too
screen.
lost in their own monologues.
Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
Yeah, you know,
Next to that
classic
goes the
one
low
for room.
temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
Right. That's clever.
World is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Uh-oh. Wow, good shooting. He is Revolver. That's why they call him.
On the drainage ditch.
Great.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
It's called the door. Oh. Well, that makes it a little bit harder, admittedly.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
And he turned off the alarm? Sure did. See ya. He's like, oh, wait until I get my hands on you, Solid Snake. You're gonna regret hitting me. Where'd he go? Oh, if only I learned how to use ladders in basic training. Ah, jeez, he got away. It's like, oh, jeez, man. Ah, Mr. Lick was gonna have my brain. Ah, jeez, man. It's like, you literally didn't learn how to use ladders. I never learned. My father was killed by a ladder, sir. What? Anyway, listen. That's no excuse. You let him escape. I want him dead. I'm so sorry, Mr. Lakewood. It's been rough since my mad mom's put me back on the bismuth. Alright, so now we gotta go into the sewer water to look for the key, basically. And the sewer water is poison. Might want to do this. I think you basically just go through the poo water until you find it. So come. Well, I'm gonna have a lunch now, and then I can chaff. No, not chun. Not stun. Chaff. All right. There we go. Oh, I thought it was in here. Is it not? Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe it's on the other side of this. Is there another drainage ditch over here? No. Alright, so I gotta go this way. Okay. Okay. Why is there a bomb here?
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's
being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things.
He's got rat facts.
There's nothing unusual about that.
You want me to kill a rat? Alright, we gotta go rat hunting, apparently. I thought I found it. I think that's just the game's way of being like, hey, if you haven't found it yet, this is a little bit of a hint. I know it's down here. Where could it have gone? There's a giant rat. I don't see a giant rat. I could be wrong. If you see a giant rat, let me know, Miller. Oh, there it is. Get over here, you. I saw that rat. Where'd he go? Where did that rat go? I need to chase down that giant rat. If this turns out to be the answer, I'm going to be a little upset. Just because I don't want to keep dealing with this. I feel like... Am I dumb? Am I being stupid? Am I a dumb? I'm not dumb, am I? Where could it have gone? Also, it doesn't help that I have to probably take a quick break here soon. Where did it go? Where could it have gone? Past two clips otherwise, saying otherwise. Damn, JT, I'm hurt, man. That's hurtful, man. He's also right. Oh, I can't believe I had to kill the rat. I had to kill the rat. Okay, well, we found it, so that's good. Alright, well, Master, how'd you know that was the case? I'll be right back.
Got the card key back? Good job. Now hurry to the control room.
Be right back. So, I don't remember that being part of the original game. Like, the drainage ditch part does remind me of something. But I can't help if this is like a bit of a troll by Konami to be like, for the remake, like, oh, you thought you could just speedrun it by memorizing the entire game, huh? Nope, that's not how this works here. It was strange because it's like, I just don't remember it doing that. But hey, do you guys like climbing up and down this thing? Because you get to do it a couple more times. Alright. And this is pretty straightforward. But I feel like that's a little bit of just padding. It's like, go all the way down. Now come all the way back up. Good. Now go all the way back down. It's like, yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Snack it up. What a thrill. I will trigger. Good thing Van isn't here, because if he heard me say, what a thrill, I think he'd be triggered. I think he'd literally get PTSD. I think he would literally be like, why did you do this to me? But I thought we were friends. I mean, we are. And you know what friendship is? It's a thrill.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Beskard. Can I just blow these things up? I'm just gonna do this. Worth it. Worth it. Anyway. So we got that. Might as well use a snack. Take the PAL card, take that, and first one. I don't think they would spawn, thankfully.
PAL code number 1, confirmed.
Right.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
PAL number 2. Our ice PAL. We have a normal PAL, a cold PAL, and a hot PAL. Cold PAL is pretty straightforward. For the hot PAL, I don't know if I want to just like... Oh god, he's leaving. He's running away. He's getting away again. I can't let the boss be disappointed this time. Oh no, not the ladder. Oh, dang it, he got away again. He's just too crafty. This sneaky snake. How many fatalities have I had? I think other than like the first time I killed that guy, that was like the one like purposeful fatality. I don't think cameras count. At least I'm not counting them. Cameras don't count. Cameras aren't people. Cameras can be replaced. People can't. Anyways. That was a nice little journey. So the first one should be good. Alright. Oh, the cameras do respawn? Not promising. I love how, like... So at this point, like, I feel like the security camp, the card thing can just be a gimme. Oh, jeez. Well, all my hard work for nothing. I guess it was cathartic. Whoa, whoa! Look at them all confused. Dumbass cameras. Alright. So here, we can get the, So I don't know, like, how long it takes, but, like... Don't know how long it takes for it to, like, get cold. I also think there's, like, guards now. I think there's soldiers patrolling this area now. I could be wrong. I'm just doing this to see if I can get it to be, like, nice and, you know, get that thing nice and cold. Maybe it needs to be out of my hand. Maybe I can't carry it to make it easier. Yeah, but we'll just wait a couple minutes. I don't think. I guess there's no guards here. I thought they're like this place gets surrounded with genome soldiers after a minute. Are you guys okay? Like, you've already eaten. I don't see, like, you getting much more food down here. You guys gonna be okay in here? Like, seriously. Yeah, they seem happy. Okay, it's cold card. Alright. It's a colding card? Maybe I should leave again. No. We must finish. We got quite a bit to go. Although, I think we're nearing the end game, so not that much more to go. We're nearing the end game now. I can't believe I was actually kind of spot on with my prediction. Like, I think we could beat this today. I think we can get this done. I mean, granted, we're not going to go do every single thing here, but, like, we're making pretty good time, all things considered. Get some chafe. I think you got some time before the card goes down. I would hope, anyway. I remember there's good leeway. Like, once the card is, like, set and cold, it takes a while for it to, like, defrost, so you got time. Otherwise, it'd be, like, a mad rush, especially for the Stage 3 card. That would be really hard to do. Like, this game really I feel like this is part of, like, the game's, like, I really want you to appreciate this room.
What was that noise?
I'll take a hit. It's fine. Do I need chaff again? Oh, you know it. You know we chaffing up in here. You know we chaff up in here. So the card should be still cold. Yep. Do I need to... I guess I need to have it on me. There we go.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
We need our hot pal. Do not look up Hot Pal. Also, this is not fair. You guys are supposed to be chaffed. So, okay, so the cameras can respawn, but not lunches. I see. I see where this is going. This is discrimination against lunch. Alright. Maybe I should just try to sneak against that guy, because the alarm rate I'm getting is going off the chart here. But my fatality rate's still pretty low. But I'd like to be able to be a little bit more sneaky, I guess. I could just kill him. Why don't you just kill him, Merc? It'd be so simple. All you need to do is pull the trigger. That's all over for him. Listen, it'd be so much easier. Your life would be so much happier, so much more fulfilling if you just killed that man. Just the dark thoughts just entering my brain. Psycho Mantis takes over. All right, we're almost there. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. I can't remember if the molten thing is past the snowfield or not. I think it's past the snowfield. I can't remember though. Now I think maybe that there's guards here. Yeah, okay. Order of operations was wrong. Luckily, they're not too difficult to get past. Case in point. Alright. We gotta go up the 2 elevators, too. Good, more exposition. Well, it's perfect for, like, maybe we get an update on, like, what's going on back at home base. Don't you think? Really? Well, better time than now. Bah, 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 bah. Here we go. Dunk, dunk. Boom. Up we go. Thanks to everybody who's showed up for this. Appreciate it. We're getting near the end. There's only a few more things left to do, really. A lot of exposition at this point, but we only really got a few more things on the to-do list. So, we're getting close. Just gonna hang out over here, chill with my bird friends on the back.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
What?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Yeah.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her
Remember when
motive
someone
was.
watched the intro video yesterday when she gave us a shot?
But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay.
I'll ask him myself.
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Coded messages.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Oh, really?
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
How could this happen to me?
The vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Yeah. He's never betrayed me. Right? Right, Crow buddy? Crows like fly away. We're getting out of here. Side-eyed me as they leave. Really? Before I can even move, man. Where's the fairness in that? I think there's another one. Maybe? No? Alright. Hey, you guys like chaff? Because we're gonna be using the basically for the rest of the game. I love chaff. I'm gonna need a lot of chaff. Just stack me up with chaff, baby. Oh boy, another elevator ride. I don't think this one has a giant... Oh, this is the one where we did the initial fight, right? Yep. Sure is. More exposition. They had... I guess they had to find some way to put it all in the game. This is the best... Oh, I've never seen this angle before. Oh. Oh. Guess not there. Pew, pew, pew. Another fucking stealth camera. Another fucking turret cannon. Well, go on. I know you're there. Oh, and actually, I can actually use the Soliton here. Strangely enough. I thought there was something up there. I guess I was wrong. Alright. FAMACE. FAMACE. There's a lunch over here. I can smell it. No. Just FAMACE. Box. Okay. Check the corners. Alright, let's move on. We back there? Nope. No Lunchables. Nothing. Alright. I'd like to be able to get to the snowfield. Is it past the snowfield? No, it's here. Alright. Well, what I was thinking of earlier was here. Just basically dodge the steam. But this is nice and hot. Okay, we're all filled up apparently. I thought the steam could hurt you. I think it can. Well, let's see. Alright, still room temperature. I could go all the way out to the security thing, but I don't think there's anything particularly... Well, I say that. I kind of want to see it. I can use the lift over here if I go this way. I'm sorry. I'm curious. There could be something really useful to go that way. Okay, that guy's making his patrol. Go this way. Really curious. So I can use this as a shortcut now. Good thing that guy turned the minute I did this. And I had like opened it up right to him. I was like surprised. Like, what? What are you doing here? Is this gonna ask me to change the disc? No. Okay, so this part of it has it. Okay. I thought there was a hole there. we can grab more stuff here, so this is probably a good time to stock up. No more succumb. So the level 7 door is here, and I'm very curious what's in it. Gee, a bunch of cards. Puppy! I'm sorry, buddy. Is it just missiles? I mean, those are important, don't get me wrong. I just was expecting more. Oh well, this is a good opportunity. This had some stuff in it. I think this is where the claymores are. You sure are. Oh, am I full up on claymores? Have I finally gotten all the claymores I can get out of my system? Where could the body armor be? Is it in the basement? It's gotta be in the basement, right? Hey, buddy. I'm sorry about you. I'm sorry about your friend. I didn't want to do it. Kind of had to, though. I mean, if we're gonna be real, we kind of had to. We had to do it to him. I think this is where the chaff was. This looks. I think this is the chaff room. Hey boy, I heard you like chaff, so here's some chaff while you chaff, so you can chaff while you chaff. Alright. Stocked up, ready to go. Let's go to the heat room and get our stuff. Let's get our hot card, our hot pal. Sounds weird every time I say it, but it's like, that's literally what we're doing. We're getting a hot pal, and then we're going in. I don't think you get much from that. Like, even if I crawl under that, what am I preventing? I'm still gonna get hit, right? Alright. Okay, so we just gotta stay in the hot room for a little bit. The Ofuru. And then Palki will... Oh! It's already red. Excellent. Excellent! That means we'll just go. Alright. Time to head back down. Body armor isn't necessary. It just would help. I just don't remember where it is. Is it all the way back in the hangar? If it's all the way back in the tank hangar, I ain't going for it. At this point, no. Not a requirement. It's just a useful... It just helps. So it's already hot. It's hot. I hope it stays that way. It's kind of lonely here without guys jumping down trying to kill me. Do I actually miss being attacked? No, that can't be. I'm not some, like, weird... It's not like some weird fetish of mine, is it? I don't know. Colonel, I'm having conflicting feelings about not being tagged 24/7. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, yes, Daddy needs that. I mean, what? What? Snake, are you okay? Do you need, like, a psychiatric evaluation? Nah, I'm good. I think. One, two, three. Okay, we're getting more expedition on this ladder ride. I hope the card stays cold, stays warm. Please stay warm. Please stay warm. Please stay warm. Please stay warm. No exposition. Guys, what do you think is going on back at base? What do you think?
Snake, can you hear me?
Naomi.
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name.
The sad
or
song's
even what
back.
my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Awkward.
No. Gray Fox?
Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection.
This is a bit awkward.
The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Big Boss.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
I love the voice acting in this game, by the way.
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Oh my.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark?
Dr. Clark?
Clark?
No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die?
Yeah.
Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people.
A retrovirus?
First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body.
Ew.
Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
What?
It's a type of cytokine.
Oh.
A peptide which causes cells to
I know what
die.
cytokine means, at least.
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart
Start killing
cells.
heart cells.
And then
brutal.
They cause a heart attack?
Brutal.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Yep.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Dun dun dun!
You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Back to the sad music!
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Okay, listen, I know I betrayed you for like the 5th time this time, but for reals, I need you to lock the fuck in. I can start to see why, like, people hate Campbell throughout the entire series. Because, like, even Metal Gear Solid 1 is like, dude, you're just a giant dick. You keep fucking over Snake, and not in a sexy way. You just keep fucking him over the non-sexy way. I can see why people hate him. Because like, I was watching other people play through the series, and I think that was part of the reason why I wanted to go back to this and play Metal Gear Solid 1. But people are like, shut the fuck up, Campbell. Shut up, Roy. Just dunk after dunk after dunk. Like, people hate him. There's some good old-fashioned hatred when it comes to Roy Campbell. Gotta keep going, gotta keep moving, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta channel inner scenic. Gotta go fast. I think we got time. Yeah, we're good. Just checking. Just checking. Dude, I can't believe I'm infected with something that'll cause, like, instead of it'll cause a apoptosis. A hippopotamus. Hippopotamus in my heart. That, Snake, did you understand anything Dr. Naomi said? Yes. Snake. What? I got a PhD. PhD? Let me see it. Okay. Here. Snake, this is a Denny's playmat with crayon on it. And you didn't even color inside the lines. I'm a doctor, damn it. Doctors don't need to color in the lines. I should probably save the game after this. Well, there's the snap neck I promised. He's gone. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Okay, we should be good. Alright, we did it. Actually, before I go in, I'm gonna save the game real quick.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there?
A lot.
What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
Thank you, Mei Ling. I will never betray you. Oh, great. Now you just gotta say the death flag like that? Alright, here we go.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Oh, did he eat my chaff? Oh, never mind. I thought he ate my chaff. I thought he ate my delicious chaff. Here we go. There's my hot pal.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
What? No. Why?
Ready for launch.
No!
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude.
Miller the spy.
Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Miller? Are you crazy?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
He's too strong?
Then Ocelot accidentally killed him
Accidentally?
during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried.
Just a scooch.
Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful.
I'm super useful. What are you talking about?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
No.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself?
Well, actually,
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
I'm not a fool.
I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Please.
If you come where I am, that is.
And where are you?
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Uh-oh.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home.
Just now?
He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off.
Right.
But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
And you just figured this out now?
Who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Dun dun dun.
Me, dear brother.
Dear brother. Oh god, he's hot.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I don't wanna. Why does everyone keep asking me to die? I don't wanna. Do I get to move? Oh shit, I forgot. I JTF was having flashbacks. I'm like, it's happening again! Okay, we're fine. I think Otacon can help us.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I'll try. Get me out of here, Otacon. I don't want to be stuck in the fart glass. This will make it a lot easier. Okay. Campbell, if Meryl, my last words will be, oh, dang it, why didn't she ever pick up her phone? God damn it, Meryl. Who should I call? Nastasha, help me.
All you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door. Stay alive, Snake.
Nastasha, tell my wife I love her. You're married? What? I'm panicking here. I'm flailing about.
Snake, Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him. Hang on.
You can trust him a lot more than me. I've only betrayed you 5 times.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Who was that? Who could have that been? Here we go.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
So cool! That's not the point!
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily.
Makes sense.
And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell
are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We got a spy working in the Pentagon.
What?
He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation.
What?
But no one knows how.
I keep saying that until he's gonna... Yeah. There's a lot of exposition here.
Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
Aren't you cold?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Dude, aren't you like cold? It's like -10 out here.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was
the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
I don't know. Seemed like you got an 8-pack and everything.
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's
why you're so obsessed with Big Boss.
Some warped kind of love.
That's love, huh?
Love?
What is love?
It's hate! He always told me I was inferior. And now I'll have my revenge.
How?
You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands.
Yeah, you seemed upset by that.
You stole my chance for
Good one,
revenge.
JT.
Now I'll finish the work that Father
So
began.
you're mad you couldn't kill our
I will
father, so you want to kill
surpass
me
him.
instead?
I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon.
So this is the hard part.
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother.
Oh boy.
Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Yep. Sure is.
How do I stop it?
We have to figure that out. This fight is always rough, and it's two-parter to boot. I wish I had a ballistic vest, but I don't. So this is gonna be a rough run. Uh-oh. This might take a couple tries. Just fair warning. I'm gonna struggle here a little bit, I think. Me and my pet on the first day out. Otacon, what do I do?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Alright, that's our mission. Question is, can I pull it off? This part is always the hard part. That part with the... the chafe. Where is it? Where is it?
Turn.
Why can't I lock on? That's weird. Alright, come on. There we go. I go sleep. Godspeed. So have a good one, JT. Thanks for joining. Have a good night, my friend. Take care. Hope to see you later. Sleep well. Now there's the hard part. I can't do this, I think, with only one thing.
Did that do it?
Well, the radome's broken.
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Die! It's that ninja!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Wow.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You
He's got a gun on him. He's become Mega Man, super fighting robot. Mega Man!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Yeah, we are.
Fox,
We're almost
stay out
there.
of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why? Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Why?
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
Great.
I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood.
More
to
twists.
soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
On the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are! We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Nikita
I'll
missiles?
Stop it from moving.
Okay.
Fox!
Fox! There he goes. The super fighting robot. You know, I know why. Thanks, JT. I appreciate you sticking around. We're almost there, I promise.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radar.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox!
Fox!
Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you,
I can't do it.
I can finally die.
No good. I can't do it.
I can't do it.
Taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow.
Great time in there. Hold on, sorry. Windows decided it was time to restart. I was like, God damn. Great time in there, Windows.
But soon,
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
I can't do it. It won't let me do it. Oof.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
No! No! It's a monster.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
So now comes the second part, and this is the part that sucks about it, because, like, what am I supposed to do with that? That's the problem. Like, the only thing I could ever figure out is, like, bum rushing it. I guess I'll give it another shot, but I have to do it. I have to do the whole fight again. And this is the problem. Like, when you do it, you have to do it the whole fight again. Cutscene after cutscene. I don't know why they gave me. The missiles are the worst. Especially because his don't miss, but mine can. Oh man, it's frustrating. Also, I need to have the rations on at all times if I'm going to do this. Yeah. Okay, that's much better. Skip that.
Now,
I can't skip this, unfortunately.
I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Come on, please do it. It'd be so much easier if you did.
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Do that. Okay. Come on, get up. Did it! Yes! Woo! That's a bum rush, but it's the only way I can do it.
Crush you into dust.
sure about that. Woo! Oh no, I broke it. I broke it, guys. Oh no. Ow. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But he's dead, right? Right? Nope, apparently not. The man refuses to die. Hi. Wait, how did you survive all of that? Hey, Say So! Hi, Say So! Good to see you! Also, yeah, Snake? 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 Imagine if he just said it like the way we kiss. Snake?
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
What? What do you mean?
Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die.
Give it a
Still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear
I did.
doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once
Hey,
were.
pay attention to me when I'm speaking my monologue.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired.
Just like if I just completely casually ignore him, giving the cold shoulder.
Different now.
That'd be funny.
With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be.
Just doesn't feel the same
We're
as it used
losing
to
our
be.
place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence.
Soldiers, I guess.
You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion,
Maybe I want to
we'll
ask
be
for
able
more
to
at this
bring
point.
chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Well, hope you had a good time with your friend. Hope you had a good time with your friends, Say So, and welcome aboard. It's good to see you again.
Warriors such as us.
We're having a good time with
that
this.
kind of world.
Ha! You lie.
No, I don't.
So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow
Mr.
your
Deeds?
orders
That's a good
while
movie.
your superiors betray you?
No, they don't. They
Why
do.
did you come?
Actually, they do a lot, actually. He's got a point.
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing.
No, I don't.
That's why.
I've only killed one person.
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
4 of them.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
Someone's a bit of a pervert.
There's a killer inside you.
Ah, get it out!
You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
I speak French. You don't need to tell me that.
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in.
Is that right?
So they created us from his cells.
Uh-huh.
With a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method.
Worst
They
Nintendo
fertilized
spin-off
an egg
ever.
with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth.
Wow.
You and I were originally octuplets.
Mean.
Tuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet.
Oh, they weren't? Oh, we're
They
not
used
done yet?
me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. to create
Okay,
you.
no worries. He's gonna be here a while, so you got time to say so.
You took everything from me before I was even born.
Yeah, because that was my call to make, bro.
You and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy.
Stop
But
saying big
they're
words.
different. They're digital.
Digital brothers and
With the completion
sisters.
of the Human Genome
Oh, here we
Project,
go.
The mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
Here we go. This is classic Kojima.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct.
Uh-huh.
Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome
Just
Soldiers.
coming up with some gene juice right here.
That's right.
That's how it works.
The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers.
I've only killed like
with the same
2
genes
people
as
technically,
ours.
and then aside from like the set pieces.
The Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Uh-huh.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Human experiments.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes.
Uh-huh.
The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Uh-huh.
Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued
I
by
feel
the
like this
Pentagon.
just makes people like
First they tried to
QAnon.
say it was
This is like
post-traumatic
QAnon 101 or
stress disorder,
something.
Then chemical or biological weapons.
I don't know, this is weird.
The poison
Kojima.
gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections. They were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
Everyone's a genome soldier.
So the Genome
Everyone's a
Soldiers
a
mean that the
Cylon.
experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure.
What do you mean?
We are on the verge of extinction.
Uh-huh.
What?
Right. Uh-huh.
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Here we go.
Nature tends
This is
to
like
favor
Leap 4?
asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry.
Blue Bloods?
So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection.
Wow.
It's called the selfish gene theory.
Selfish gene
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate.
They're so
All living things are
fashionable.
born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to go beyond.
Uh-huh. 1994.
In order to break the curse of my heritage.
Right.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Uh-huh. What happened to that part about saving your family, my man?
Look behind you.
Meryl!
Meryl!
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, big boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
We are?
Talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed.
How do they know?
They've arrived
Oh,
at
right.
a decision. They won't even need a BDA.
Uh-huh.
If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
He's not that precious, but whatever.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do?
Kill you.
Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this
Of course he
operation.
does.
He's on his way there by AWACS.
What?
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base.
Hooray!
They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
I know what those are.
Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows
In the middle of Alaska?
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission.
Uh-huh.
If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
Uh-huh.
But, Colonel...
If you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation.
Okay.
Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Uh-huh. Blackmail?
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They
Sad
forced
music.
me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
He did not order the He did not order the cancellation, I think.
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What
happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Uh-huh.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
Uh-huh.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man.
Uh-huh.
I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story.
I'm sure they have.
We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Uh-huh.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
Oh well.
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret.
One
You can't
of a
be allowed
billion
to live.
dirty little secrets.
Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Nice guy. Glad he's in charge of like one of the biggest departments of the American
There's
government.
no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Do I?
You stole everything from me.
You keep saying that.
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
You keep saying this. Don't get it.
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. see this?
Yeah.
It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
How does that work?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love.
Maybe. 10 seconds is all I need.
Cross this line, you'll fall.
What is this?
At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Okay. He's gonna do a spear. Okay. Ha ha ha! Catch me, brother!
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Ha pure. Don't want to throw him over, because that'll just add to the timer.
What's wrong, Snake?
You kicked me in the face, that's what's wrong. Kip up, like Shawn Michaels. Gotta be careful. Don't want him to keep doing that. It's a free hit. I did it! And 30 seconds left. And after 10 seconds, I'll have 25 seconds to save Meryl. After 10 seconds of brief lovemaking, I can have 25 seconds to save my girlfriend. Oh boy.
Meryl.
Are you alive?
Meryl?
Meryl. Meryl? She's alive!
Is that you?
Yeah. It's me.
Snake. Oh, you're alive.
Hooray!
God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Meryl, you're okay.
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl.
Meryl.
It must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Good.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you.
Aww.
I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
It's been like
But it made
35
me
seconds. The
realize
bomb's about to go off.
During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
And that hope kept me alive.
Aww.
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Aww.
Meryl.
Meryl.
That's my Kodak.
I gotta hit my neck. Can you get it right there? Ah, that's the spot.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right.
All right.
You saved her, man. Good job.
Good job.
I got some bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out
Out
of
of
here?
here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you
Crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Don't
Same
you
to you.
die on me.
Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
I will.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay,
I
bye.
promise I'll do something about your escape.
Okay, bye.
Thanks.
Love you. Bye.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
I love
Thanks,
you.
Snake.
All right.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him?
Yeah, fuck him.
Where's Otacon?
Otacon.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Damn.
Snake.
Meryl. Oh, damn, I can't make love with time like this.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Damn it! That's the only reason I played this
That
game.
way. Too bad.
Too bad indeed. I guess I might as well finish it since I'm at the end.
Let's get out of here.
It's the only reason.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
No, I don't. I'm a big, strong boy.
There's my sneaking suit.
Oh, I need
Hurry
clothes,
up.
but you don't? That's a weird.
Hurry!
Oh, she found a vest. Okay.
Looking good, Snake.
Damn right. Duh. Anyway, let's do it. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. Do I have any snacks on me? I think you get like one.
Hurry!
All right. Jeez. I have nothing. All right. Oh, I need that lunch. We're gonna need that. It's very important.
I'll drive.
Okay.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
A surveillance camera.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Where? There? Okay. Okay.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Snake, hold on.
It's like Sunset Riders. Okay, here we go. Now I'm just gonna keep holding the button. Final push, everybody. We're almost there. I hope I can do this in one try. It's gonna suck if I can't. But I think we hit a checkpoint, so it's not the worst thing.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here we go. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
I'm gonna have this on. Deep breaths.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
We're good. just run them over? I guess that would be rude. And here's the man who will never die.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Can it just be over, dude? Do you ever like not get? Do you ever just like not learn? Kind of just got to wiggle it a little bit. I love how he's got perfect aim, but I don't. That's it. If we can't do it here, we're dead. We gotta start it over. This is hard. He just keeps wiggling. Clock's over. Did we do it? I think we did it. Ooh, that was a nail biter. Did we do it? Is it over? But like pumped him with like a billion bullets and an explosion, and he fell to his death. So he's basically died 3 times over. Is that why he's the boss of this whole thing?
Meryl, are you okay? Meryl.
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
No, there's like
no good.
some giant
I
jeep
can't
on me.
move.
What happened to Liquid?
Guess we'll find out.
I can't see him either.
That means he's dead, right? Right?
Liquid's
right?
dead.
Oh boy. Wishful thinking, right?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Uh-oh. No guns. No way to escape.
Snake!
Took it long enough, but I guess that's the end of that. So he's dead, right? Like when your heart commits suicide, that's it, right? I think that's it. I think that's Gabe.
He's dead, that means.
Don't say it, Snake.
Remember, you have different genes.
What happened to the air raid?
Yeah, shouldn't we
No
be like
stealth bombers in sight.
Shouldn't we be like screaming in pain from the bombs by now?
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
Early
retirement.
Right.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Really?
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few
Ah, well,
I
maybe.
wonder about that.
Yeah.
In any case, The danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel,
you can rest
easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
You sure did.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you.
Oh, just what I
Maybe
wanted.
You saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
Imagine like we did all this just for a free snowmobile.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for
It's
you
like the
on Fox
cheapest
Island.
piece of shit snowmobile you could think about.
Should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
Batteries.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to
Yeah.
that.
First, I'm gonna bang your niece.
Just tell me one thing.
What?
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
All right, Naomi.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now.
They're having tea and
I'm
crumpets.
switching over to Naomi.
I'm super jealous.
Snake, it's me.
Hi, Naomi.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him.
Sad
and
music.
to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Oh, Naomi. Time to cry.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Yeah, so how much time do I have left?
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
That's the long answer saying, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Anyway, free snowmobile.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from.
Who I am.
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything.
Except for this, doctorate in genealogy.
Just
But who
like
needs
the
that?
genome soldiers. You can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Don't be like that
to be
guy.
Ruled by your genes.
No, don't be like this. Be like
Humans
him.
can choose the type of life they want to live.
Yeah, free snowmobile.
Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Sounds like a lot of work, though.
Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too.
That's good.
Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Just vibe out, man. Just vibe living. Yeah, I better be like one of those top of the line snowmobiles. Still talking about jeans, okay. It's not a bad looking one.
Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Yep, I'm gonna hop on my sweet snowmobile that I earned for, you know, saving the world. Really?
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Is that my
Of
unlimited
what?
ammo?
A reminder
headset?
of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
They can't talk.
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone like you.
Or Otacon, but you know, you're
Maybe
good.
that's the
You're
real
good
way
too.
to
You're
live.
good.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Can I just go back to like dog mushing?
What are those?
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
Cool.
For us too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spring brings new life to everything.
Sure does.
It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all,
Me.
you.
Ah, you as well, I suppose.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Thanks.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Let's go. Let's enjoy that life. Yeah, get some life in us. All right, I think that's it. And they rode off into the sunset. Like, I don't know why he does. One thing I never understood is like, why doesn't he just go back to being a musher in Anchorage? He could have just done that. He could have just been the Iditarod. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world of all times. The total destructive power is 1,000,000 times the Hiroshima bomb. 93, START 2 was signed by the United States and Russia and agreed to reduce the number of deployed warheads to 3,000 each. As of 98, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. I'm waiting. There it is. Okay, and that's time, I guess. Wow. We got through it pretty quickly, I thought, considering everything. Is this gonna get the VOD muted? I hope it's not gonna get the VOD muted. Maybe it'll get the VOD muted. I don't know. But I was glad I picked this for like a quick in between for like long stream Saturday and stuff because I figured I could do it pretty straightforward, and it was on the back of my. It was in the back of my head. Like I wanted to play it again, so I had a great time with it. I hope you guys did too. That's fun. That's fun shit. So like, how many times have I played this game and beat it? I want to say I beat it like I think this is like the 6th or 7th time I've played the game. I did play the last time I played it was a couple years ago when I played it in front of my friends and gave them PTSD and like I never want to see Metal Gear Solid ever again. So that was their rendition. They thought it was just way too over the top. It's fairly solid for like a game that's almost 30 years old now. It's getting close to up to 30 years, right? Yeah, 98, 20. Oh god, this game's almost 30 years old. But the fact that it still holds up fairly well. There's definitely a lot of date. It's definitely showing its age for sure, with like some of the UI and some of the control designs that they intended there. But the cinematography, the idea of like how the game should be played, the narrative, it has all of those classic Kojima elements to it for sure. And again, this was like Kojima. It's like his tamest, his like he's not been fully unleashed yet. So having him just kind of like throw some ideas out here, I think it hit all the right notes at the right time as well for like the industry. Because like 98 was like when we were able to do stuff like this still, before like, you know, everything bad kind of happened. But having this like, you know, action hero mindset with like, you know, someone who looked as like Snake Plissken plus like every 90s action movie combined into one, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Steven Seagal, Schwarzenegger, you know, Bruce Willis, all of them kind of rolled into one like super badass Dolph Lundgren. It was like the Expendables before Expendables came out, you know? It felt that way, anyway. But, fun game. Still enjoyed it greatly. I had a good time. It was a quick, easy breeze. That's all I was looking for, because next weekend, I think we're gonna be nose deep in some classic JRPG goodness. As this, kind of
mustn't
explain
allow yourself to be chained to
is always wild.
to be
Totally
ruled
agree
by
with you, say so.
genes.
Are we going back to being a musher?
Choose the type of life they want to live.
Look at them dogs!
The important thing is that you choose life. And then
So
live.
is the implication that Snake goes back to mushing with and Meryl, and they did the Iditarod together or something like that? I wonder. Anyway, Metal Gear Solid. That's the game. I'm waiting.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Mm-hmm.
Those two are still alive. Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
Uh-huh.
No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Oh.
Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Bum bum bum. Oh boy. So he killed Decoy. He killed DARPA chief purposefully. I was a leopard. Okay, so I did pretty well. Under 8 hours. Only saved 12 times. Continued 7 times. I've only been found twice. I killed a lot more people than I thought I did. Well, a lot of those were to me, set pieces. Like the one was the tower you have to kill, or the SOCOM when you meet Meryl. And then all the people you have to kill and the escape. Those are most of it. I killed a lot more people than I thought I did. Saved quite a bit, especially after this morning when I fucked myself with the torture thing. But it's good. I got the bandana and I got the leopard code name. I think I did pretty well, all things considered. Good for me. Yeah, we'll save it. And that's the game. What do you mean, my murderer? Me murderer. Me not murderer. Do. We did good. All right, let's return to the main menu. All right, so I think we're going to close with that because that's our long stream Saturday for the day. But that was fun. I had a great time. Say so. Thank you for joining us today. I appreciate it. JT, you're probably either dead asleep or in bed, but thank you for showing up. Van? Well, Van, you probably fled the minute you saw this. We'll talk about it tomorrow, but if you see this, just know that, I'm not sorry. Not sorry at all. And then, last but certainly not least, our speedrunner, Ryozaki. Rio, thank you for showing up today, and thank you for the follow again. I appreciate it. Maybe you can show me how it's done next time, because apparently if you're, the top 4 speedrunner of this game, you can show me all the things I fucked up. That'd be kind of cool. All right, but I think with that, we'll call it a day here. So, Seizo, you have a great day. Hope to see you Monday for more Nikke, for Nikke Monday. Hope to see you there. And to anyone else who showed up, I appreciate it, but I think this is a good time this is a good closing time. So, you guys take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Teitoku, ittekimasu. Bye.